of that. Fucking Streamlabs, man. Ah. No, there we were. The problem was Streamlabs sat here and was drawing on the wrong shit. I had it set to the right sources, but it had the wrong... For some reason, it was pointing to the wrong device. Never seen that happen before. Well, no, I have seen that, but not in a while. I don't know why that would happen. Oh, right. Because every time I close it, it has a fucking conniption fit. And sits here and gives me an error and claims that it crashed. I'm like, no, you didn't crash. I closed you. What the hell, man? Alright, give us a rat. Alright, that's good. That's good blood, alright. That's good! That'll work. Chupendazer. God damn it, fire. Oh my god, I want to hear that again. Oh, that actually genuinely made me. Alright, here you go. Come on, Pink. Do I look like your pack mule? Yes. Oh. Oh, he got so mad. Do I look like your pack mule? Yes. Yes, you do. Now, how are you doing tonight? Oof, I don't know what was. All I know is he sounded funny when I tried to give him more shit. He's like, no, I ain't taking that. Motherfucker, you will take it. There you go, fucker. Yeah, they sure do love giving you those little incinerator things in this dungeon. Man, I don't want a bat. Gee, just imagine trying to actually beat this dungeon with the shit that drops out of the thing, because you'd get your ass beat. Yeah, the firestorm, though, works really well against those ghosts. We don't need no Ghostbusters when we got Tremere disciplines and shit. Works perfectly. I never played that. I heard of it. I think this is the, yep, this is the top of the, but there should still be like 2 spiders in here or something. I thought there was like still like a spider or 2 in here. I don't know, whatever.
Behold, Lucretia's heart. A bloody heart.
Yes! Let's stake it!
No, we need it. Let us return to the Temple of Set. Mayhap Lucretia will be more agreeable now.
Mayhap she will not. I really should up that instead. Don't really need 5 dots in, 5 dots in Prison of Ice would be nice, but let's get some higher lightning bolts. That'll work better. You know, I've never really used that. I'm actually curious about that. Oh, Majesty. I did not want to try and use that. Do I look like a pack mule? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you were. Alright, there you go, Lily. Now you know how to drop flames on people, too. We'll make a caster out of you yet. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of her proper... Oh, shit. Goddamn snakes. Alright, we gotta go deal with Mr. Woo. I mean, we could skip that. It's actually... That's actually completely skippable, because if you just walk the abyss, you can completely fucking avoid him, but... I'm kind of curious about that. No, not that Fisher. No fractals and playing those on like the highest difficulty and no save and this, that, and the other. I think he... Did he just start Blacklist? I think so. Seems like you lost a step since we worked together in South America. That's not the right way. I'm in the server room. Come find me. Oh, wait a minute. This is the... Right, that's the monocle. There's the hidden room. I missed the one in the damn, in the Setite place. I guess I could try and look for it after fucking over Lucretia, but I mean, what's the point? I don't think I'm gonna equip Lily with the damn, with those claw things anyway, because that berserker fang that I brought from medieval times over there is actually stronger. Granted, the attack speed isn't as high as actually having a set of claws, but speaking of claws, yeah, we gotta deal with that guy. I mean, we don't got to. Could skip it. Cause that dude can kill you. He can kill your entire group very quickly. He doesn't even care. That dude is not playing. Like, I think the only enemy worse than that fucker in terms of just raw power is Vukadlok. Vukadlok can, like, 2 or at most 3 hit you. And his attack speed is super high. And then when he turns into that stupid ass fucking giant bat thing, it's like, okay, I stole all the blood out of his blood pool. How the fuck is he still able to cast anything? Where you at, big boy? Ah! Fuck you, guy. I wonder if that werewolf was American. And he's over here in London. We cannot take another hit like that. Commander and Dillies, we need fighter support. We need to keep the fighters away from Home 1. Commander, we need help. Wedge, protect the Admiral's cruiser. Our reactors are critical. We can't take another hit like that. It's like, well, why are you, like, getting literally right next to the Star Destroyer? Like, it's shaped like a fucking triangle, so most of the guns are aiming to the sides. You're, like, getting in the perfect position to get pummeled by all the turbo lasers that they have. Like, what? Oh, this... And then he acts all surprised when they start getting fucked up. Still don't appreciate they killed off Admiral Akbar, like, off screen. I liked that one meme where it shows Admiral Akbar and he's like, knock knock, and then Vader is like, who's that? And Akbar's like, Akbar who? Allahu Akbar. Alright. Oh yeah, Lucretia can fuck you up too.
What? What do you want?
I just remembered that. Yeah, she can fuck you up till she transforms into that giant fucking viper thing.
Get lost.
Get lost.
What? What do you want?
Here, you can have that. Whoa. I'm a whoa. Man, I bought him a lot of shotgun shells. Either that or he's just not a dumbass. And he actually uses them properly. Okay, I was not trying to use that. Here. Flak jacket. All right. And get the hell out of the way. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? The fucking bobbies. If you start causing trouble, I'll come running over to you and they'll be like, hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Can probably sell off some bullshit. I think I want to use that while we're in there with that bitch. Because, yeah. Oh shit, no, I do want her to sell those. She can sell for more.
Hello?
Hello.
Good day.
Good day. All right. And then between... I love how that guy is just walking into the damn... Oh, wow, he actually unfucked himself and stopped walking into the light pole. All it took was me walking past him, and then he's like, oh, okay. Now I'm not an idiot. I know how to not walk into a pole. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have a little bite. Don't bring the bartender out here. Well, what are you gonna do, huh? He just likes to watch.
Get lost.
Get lost. I ain't getting lost. We're gonna have a bite. And it sounds like y'all enjoy it, and then you're like, y'all get all bothered about it. Like, blood turned a bit salty there. Saltier than usual. Yeah, I kind of don't care about those gloves. Like, alright, we'll get some more. Yeah, what the hell, man? Oh yeah, here we go. Oi, thick stick. Gang members? Hey, come here.
Gang members!
Man, does this look like a gang member thing to you?
Help! Gang members!
What gang members? I guess they do kind of look like a gang.
Creep!
I guess they do kind of look like a gang. Oh wow, Christof was the one stuck behind shit. Oh, well, somebody else is stuck. I just heard it. Shit. The last time there was some Fisher-like stuff going on, it's when I was playing Bloodlines and I was just invisible in the museum and I was just walking right by all the guards. But I think some people were around to see that.
Come this way. You may go down to the temple.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't want to deal with you.
Damn you! Damn you! Damn your wretched hides! We loves you too, creature.
Now give me a good reason to put a stake right through your bloated blood pump.
Lucretia, that will free Lily from her blood bond.
Very well. Lily, you're free to go.
Now thou wilt tell us where we may find the Zamitzi, the Giovanni, and the contraband from Prague.
I don't know about the Zamitzi or Giovanni. We just load ships. All I can tell you is that the next shout is the Saint Magdalena. Mark 23, laden with guns, heroin, emigrating Sabbath, and the sacred earth of Now give me the heart, and I'll let you leave in peace.
We come in peace.
Thou shalt return her heart.
No way! We have to check her info first. She could be lying.
Nay, such a lie would cost her death.
Maybe she knows you're a softie.
We came here seeking knowledge of the shipments. We have that, so let us go.
Okay. Here.
Behold the power of Set!
Be a bit.
Lost your head there, sir. I shall destroy this heart.
Shall destroy this heart and end forever the wickedness of this foul priestess.
I told you we should not give the art to such a one as she.
I like how he says that during the fucking level up experience screen. I told you we should not give the heart to such a one as she. Oh man. That was funny though. Might as well. Jeez, I do kind of want that. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, that's a good one to have. I don't really care about the Setite stuff because I don't really ever use any of their stuff. Might be good for her to have all of these common ones at least, just in case. Alright. Might as well take the long way back and see if I can find those gloves, because even though I don't plan on using them, it does seem kind of a waste not to frickin' have found them before leaving here, because you can't come back once you get on the ship or whatever, so it's like... Oh my god, dude. Well, knock on wood, at least I think I remember where the damn gloves are.
Wang Ho called.
You just love playing that, don't you? I was waiting for it. Wang Ho. Everyone, I think it's just me, unless, freaking anybody is lurking about still. How you doing, Oleg? Hey. That's shit I can sell. I must have dropped it because I didn't have room before. Ooh, sorry, your lordship. Just trying to save your blood-sucking hide is all. Fucking Setites. That John Bitor, whatever over there. I saw he was playing the anti-tribu mod for, but he was playing as a Setite. I think he's over there conjuring snakes and shit. Oh man, nothing feels weird. Just makes me think of the freaking big ass dude from the, well, not like Saints Row, like this remake or whatever they made, but was it like 3 and 4? That dude was huge. All right, get up there. I don't think it's here. I think it's actually even before this.
I do withdraw.
Yeah, it's easier to get one person through this than it is the entire coterie. Ah, how the hell did I still get hit by that?
Attend me.
It burns. Like, yeah, it's fire. Like, it tends to do that. The sun burns me to ash. It doth burn my ass. Wait a minute, yeah, there it is. I thought it was on the floor, but no, it was... Okay. It's like just up from the floor, alright. Yep, there they are. You know what, Lily? Take all the big irons. Blood Hill. Could max out Blood Heal, but I think level 4 it's pretty much about as good as it's gonna get. Like any more than that is almost like overkill. At level 4 it cures disease and poison and lowers your frenzy a ton, and it heals a lot. I see no reason to freaking... You know what? I'm gonna put that back on, because... Blood of Potency is okay, but... It only makes sense if you're, like, really limited on blood. Excuse me, ma'am. Ooh. Looks like he's over there like... Looks like he's over there like jerking the gherkin. I don't really need a full blood pool.
Help! Gang members!
Oh, shut up. We ain't no gang members. We are all dressed alike, kinda, but...
Free! I'm free of those revolting snakes! My blood bond is gone! All because of you, Christof. And you didn't.
Christof!
Ugh, I never knew the smog of London could smell so good.
Whither wilt thou go, fair Lily?
I have nowhere to go. I came to London from New York looking for my sire, Alexandra Ruthven. She disappeared 3 years ago.
Maybe she was just tired of your whining.
Christof, I owe you a bigger debt than I can pay.
Thou hast done yeoman service. I discharge thee of all duty.
I discharge your ass too. Bugger off!
I'll gladly travel with you, Christof, and fight by your side, and do whatever I can for you.
Oh, just what we need. Some moistened Toreador tart. This is a gents club. Bruiser only.
You are most welcome to join us, Lily.
Thank you, Christof. I'd like that very much. I'd love to go with you for as long as you'd have me.
Yeah, I'm leader and I say no.
I would be honored to have thee. That Toreador's strength may yet help us find my beloved Ineska and restore her to me.
Oh, yeah. Anything you want, Christof.
Yeah. Seems like every woman that came across Christof just couldn't frickin'... Like, even undead bitches over here frickin' wanting to mess with him. I don't know why Christof was so pissed off. He could have been over here getting all kinds of canine tail.
What? What do you want?
Man, if somebody did like a modern remake of this in like a modern engine, that would be something.
Get lost.
Oh, you bastard. That's all right. She'll sell that off. When we get to New York. This is New York. You know what? We're gonna keep that rat. Up there in the corner. It's a tradition. Ah, there's the gangway. Actually, freezing an enemy only makes sense if it's just a single enemy. If you're over here freaking fighting a group and you're trying to freeze them one at a time, you're gonna run out of blood real quick. Actually, hold on a sec. Oh, she already has heightened senses on her thing, okay.
Help! Help!
Stay back. This is between the cops and us.
Tell Agent Thorne.
I like how they freeze.
Alessandro Giovanni.
Giovanni!
He's got to set up an FBI raid on Alessandro's warehouse. They'll find everything. The guns, the heroin, the Prague contraband, everything. Please.
I'll be damned. The cops are Interpol.
What is this Interpol?
Kind of an international police force. I changed their IDs to look like us. Cool, huh? Might come in handy once we reach the Big Apple.
The Tories finally pulling a weight. I could use someone like you.
Ugh. Nezca.
It's okay. It's okay. Just a nightmare. I've got you.
Yeah, you wish.
That's Agent George Thorne, FBI. Let's see some ID now. You're late. Doesn't Interpol teach you to be on time? Good disguises. Or is that what everyone in Europe is wearing now? I'm just glad I don't have to work undercover. So what did you learn?
The big boss is Alessandro Giovanni. You must attack his warehouse. There you shall find weapons, opium, and the contraband of Prague.
Good job. We've had our eye on Alessandro for a while. His warehouse is like a fortress, but our central computer recently cracked his security. We've got the access codes to his fortress safely stored in our secure offline database at FBI headquarters. Now we can raid the place before Alessandro can destroy the evidence. Thanks. Now make yourself scarce before someone sees you. Get back to Europe on the next ship.
We shall join thy raid.
Thanks, but you've been compromised. We heard your cover got blown after your ship left London. Actually, I'm amazed you survived the trip. They put a hit on you and intended to kill you at sea. No, don't worry about the raid. We've got it under control. Now get lost.
I must be a good influence on you, you old holy warrior. I got you lined to the coffers like a pro.
I lied for Inesca, not thee. And what manner of beast is this central computer that it can besiege fortresses?
Wow, but you've got a lot to learn.
Well, time to find the local Lex and start calling in favors to get access to that FBI computer.
What manner of beast is this central computer? That it can besiege fortresses.
Back off. This is an affair of the Nosferatu. This one was improperly made, and by our laws must be destroyed.
Help me, please! They're Sabbat! I refuse return, and now they seek to kill me!
Oops.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm in your debt. I am Samuel, of Clan Nosferatu.
Like we couldn't figure that out from that sphincter you wear for a face.
Beast it. This is Pink, this is Lily, and I am Christof.
Thank you. Thank all of you.
Christof.
I should never have come to New York. This place is filthy with Sabbat. I was jumped by my own coterie who got turned to the Sabbat. I was sure I was worse than dead. The Sabbat are turning any vampire they find. They think the world will end this coming New Year's Day. When the calendar turns to the year 2000, they think some ancient evil will rise and kill all the antediluvian vampires.
What a load of rot. Every baby lick knows it's the antis who are going to eat us.
Are you sure?
That's what they said. I heard it a couple of times.
Ah, you couldn't hear a thing out of those cauliflowers you got for ears.
Nay, this is familiar to me. Perhaps wise Ekaterina hath awakened me to stop our ancient foe.
I think Pussbag here has infected your brain, Chris.
I owe you all a life boon. I'll gladly join you and fight your enemies.
Oi, hold on. Who said we'd take you? This is a private club for proper ladies and gents only.
Oh, shut up, Pink.
I'll never work with a stinking nossie.
Peace, Pink. I require allies.
You better pull your scrawny weight, Wrinkles. What can you do besides stink up the place?
Well, Pink, I can help you keep your knuckles from dragging on the pavement.
Oh, ha ha.
Samuel, art thou versed in the lore of the central computer?
No, but I know someone who does. Dev Null. He lives here in New York. He's a completely brilliant hacker. Oh, but he's no caveman.
Well, forget it then.
Coward. Come on.
Look, I'm gonna kick you right in your Sir Anthony Blunt if you call me that again. I just mean we ought to get someone who won't barf all over his keyboard and poke out his own eyes while we watch.
Malkavian or not, we shall go to this Dev Null.
I can see you never dealt with a Malkavian before.
I shall learn. Samuel, take us hence.
Alright. I need to get him some fuel for that, too. Just thought about that. And ideally, does he have any freaking XP already? Probably not. Nope.
Huh?
Hi, Devnal. These are my friends.
Have you come from nowhere or from the Air One?
Devnal, it's me, Samuel.
I am not Devnal. I am just a man of tick-tock.
Oh, okay, sure. I'm Samuel, remember?
You are not Samuel. You are Samuel and a triune entity.
This triune entity is Christof, Pink, and Lily. Say hi to them.
Hi, Chris, or is it Maliki? Hi, Pink. That's a mighty stupid name. Hi, Lilita. Mom's at the Southern Bar of Clay. Delight to meet all you John Does and Jerry Does.
What a gormless nutter. Let's get out of here.
Bye. Don't use your knife, Kevin. I mean, Kabar. Or they'll rebuke ya. Ooh. Yucca.
Actually, for him, this is pretty lucid. Devno, we need some help.
I'm not Devno. I am a rock. I'm a rock.
We seek thy aid in unearthing Giovanni lore from the FBI central computer. Canst thou do such a thing?
No.
What a conker. That's it. I'm leaving. Samuel, you worthless Nazi.
Just wait, Hank.
The site you mentioned is entirely cut off from outside access by use of a separate network backbone that connects the system across the country and prevents unauthorized access. Anyway, that's what Parr says.
Oh, okay.
Handle with care. You have to slip this Mickey into their Campbell's chocolate fish soup of the sewers. Huh?
What?
The big ocean of data. Then I can catch the codes in my net. Or my unnet. Or my unnet. It's rickety and empty and waiting for temporary data from the NYPD. Or the MPD. I forget which.
This is a data tap. We have to put it on the police computer, and it'll beam their data to Devno.
I am not Devno. I am just a lick. A smart aleck.
Wherein shall we attach this data tap?
Randomly. By chance. Or in the police sewers on FBI CC line number 204.
Sounds easy.
But then you have to get away. Free as a jay. Stop free. Hope you are loaded for bear. Or alligator. So you can set up my Gator Land. Local area network.
I've heard that the sewers all around police headquarters are controlled by an unfriendly Nosferatu called the Underprince. He uses alligators against intruders.
So take us to him.
No, I can't. He's a bot.
Ah, stealth mission then.
You're gonna trap this grinning loony?
Rafink is spooked by this mask of Cheshire whimsy.
Devno, we owe thee a boon. What dost thou wish in return?
Me dost wish for, like, peace on Earth and stuff? And a player to be named later.
Thou seekst nothing in return for thy service?
Turn. Yes. Please, return when finished. Vamp till ready. Find the fiend.
Could it be that a kindred doth provide help for no gain?
Oh, well, he is completely nuts.
Let us go.
See you later, Devno.
Derf.
The hell? Why the hell did the cops go all crazy right there?
These are great, but do you have anything bigger?
Okay. You want to see the special stock, huh? Modified these myself. Phosphorus round, auto loading, the works. It's a beautiful thing. I get your kind in here sometimes. Mostly those mobster bloodsuckers. Hey, I don't give a damn what you are. Believe me, I've seen worse in my day.
I don't give a damn what you are.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
That way you can roast.
Hey.
Dang, he doesn't have a freaking a riot shield. That sucks.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
Stand thy ground.
Hey, why are you attacking the cops? Oh god, this lady. Oh man, I don't even want to listen to her nonsense.
We will. So perhaps
Anything you...
as do thy item.
Okay, if that's all you want. Here's what I got.
That cat does not look happy to be there.
Are you sure you have to go so soon? Well, take care of yourself.
There ain't no goth big titty vampire here. Lily ain't got no bust to speak of, that's for sure. Yes, I did. Stop freaking fighting the cops. Why are you fighting the cops? What's going on? No biggie.
Lovely places you take me to, Chris.
Ugh, that smell.
Oh,
Ooh, that smell.
Toreador nose? Tough bruiser don't even notice it. I bet Sammy's right at home here, in the garbage.
It has a certain honest charm. At least this garbage doesn't pretend it's a tough bruiser.
Oi! I got my eye on you, hemorrhoid face.
That works pretty well, actually. Of course, it doesn't hurt when everybody's got pretty high dexterity. Oh, hey, how y'all doing over there? Yeah, yeah. I don't play around with these fuckers. Damn Nosferatu and their bullshit. Now, if I was playing Bloodlines, no, Bloodlines got a couple of busty vampire chicks on there, and they got boob physics. I've kind of had my fill of Bloodlines for a bit. Fuck out of here, man. I'm just trying to kill these guys one at a time. Because they're pains in the freaking ass to actually fight. Especially in a group like that. Okay, so what was back here? See, these New York City sewer rats are pretty much to scale. Oh. You really want to cause me some... You really want to cause me some... You really want to cause me some drama there, don't you, Andy? I'm glad I set that to fairly high. I hope you're doing okay. Do I look like a pack mule? Yes, you do. Yeah, you're trying to cause me some drama. That's what's gonna happen trying to play that on pro. Stupid ass freaking Dark Souls style fucking Dead by Daylight wannabe boss fights and shit like that. I don't know. I heard, well, I did see that U3 is not that bad to fight if you use the knife and you actually take his ass out pretty quick. Oh wow, you can't go down there. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right, you gotta go the other way. But as for the dude with his invisible bullshit and all that, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't look forward to fighting the damn housekeeper on pro. Who's over there? I know there's enemies in here. Apparently not. Okay. Man, is there really just piles of frickin' gems and cash and shit hanging out in the New York City sewers? Man, that's more than pesetas. I don't know, these guys tend to do more... These guys tend to do more bashing damage. But yeah, like, seriously, if there's that much money just hanging out in the sewers in New York City, I mean, hell, I'd put up with some rats, even some giant rats. Although being in the sewer in New York City seems kind of redundant, to be honest. Just kidding. No offense to anybody from New York. I don't think anybody from New York is here anyway, so I don't know that. What the? How did he even freaking... Okay. Damn it. Holy crap. Yeah, he had a grenade launcher. Of course he fucking detected us. I mean, like... The other guy, of course he freaking saw us, because, I mean, why wouldn't he? Yeah, the freaking... His buddy there has a grenade launcher, so of course. Yeah, that dude's dangerous. He can fucking kill you, like, really fast. Especially if he stun locks you. Some real bullshit. Hey, how y'all doing over here? Yeah. Oh my god, not another one of you fuckers. He has launched grenades, but no grenade launcher. Not that I would really want a grenade launcher, because the enemies on this game especially, they just run right up to you. You're like asking for a... started in 1141, and then... Oh, yeah, you weren't around for the last part in, You weren't around for the last part in the Dark Ages. So Christof caught up to Nezka finally, but she was all corrupted by the Zemitzi, and then he tried to rescue her, but she wouldn't go with him, and then they were in the Zemitzi castle, and this huge, it was under siege because I think it was supposed to be set around the time of like the First Inquisition or something, and then like one of the pillars like fell on Christof and buried him, and then he didn't wake up until 1999. He was over there all lazy bones. In torpor for like 858 years. Rip Van Winkle over there. It was pretty sad though, because he tried to tried to shield her. Alright, I think it wasn't just that the beam fell on him or the pillar fell on him. He actually got in the path of it so that it wouldn't land on her. What a sap. Last time we actually had the Onyx Path folk one of their folks here, and they were talking about how the Cappadocian chick is still alive in whatever the hell friggin' tabletop version, because I was like, yeah, I liked her. She just doesn't show up in this game after the Middle Ages. You gonna be over here attacking the damn cops again for some reason? Oh my god, why are the cops hostile? What's going on here? What the fuck?
Hey.
You can have all of that you want. I don't know why anybody would wanna. I don't know. Then again, there's people who like getting kicked in the nuts and stuff. But that's not me. More power to you. I ended up getting,
All right, take her easy.
Take her easy. I ended up getting, eggs, a game earlier.
Hey, check this out. Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen?
No, they're not.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
No, it's allergies. I told you that a couple times, I think. I get really bad allergies and they just constantly bug me.
Hey, take her easy.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hang on to the... Oh my god. You know what? Fine, kill the cops. I don't care. Like, those cops just started attacking for no reason. They literally had zero reason to start attacking me. They're just like, oh, look at these guys. Let's kill them for like no reason. Like, what the hell is this, man? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Well, I guess that's the problem. I don't know. I think that's a stupid joke, personally. People in other countries think that cops in the US are just these bloodthirsty, stone-cold killers that go around trying to take people out constantly. It's like, yeah, that's not how it works. I'm not saying that there's no such thing as crooked cops or whatever, but 9 times out of 10, if somebody gets shot by the police here, it's because they were sitting here doing something stupid and then they wanted to try and fight the cops. Like, it reminds me of that guy in, what the hell was that, Dead Man on Campus? And they got the guy in the car with him, and he's driving and he starts a freaking high-speed chase with the cops. And then he's like, hey, watch this. They hate it when you do this. And he opens the glove compartment and takes out a pistol and starts shooting back at the cops. It's like, yeah, they hate it when you do that. I think pretty much anybody hates it when you do that. Now, mind you, I say that as someone who's actually had a family member get wrongfully taken down by the cops, so... By and large, it's not frickin'... Oh, look at you. Now you're trying to get away, huh? It's weird too, because I trimmed my damn facial hair and then had a shower earlier, and now I just got this stupid freaking allergic reaction. I started to get like a migraine, like a sinus migraine earlier. Hopefully it doesn't like actually kick off properly, because those are not fun. Like, on top of the fact of having a runny nose and being sneezy and everything, you got damn, your head's over here pounding. It's like, it's not already bad enough to be over here having an allergy attack. I really don't need that too. No! Oh my god. What did that do? I don't even know what that was. I was trying to use the tome. Alright, well, thankfully it wasn't diseased vitae. Whatever it was, it didn't do anything bad. These guys are over here trying to shoot through a solid damn concrete wall. It's brilliant. Ah! Wild dogs? Hey, rats! No, you can just be a rat. And that's the way we came from. Come on. Wrong way. Huh? You jerk. What the hell are you doing? Oh boy. Look at this guy. You missed. He went for my balls, but he missed. I haven't watched that movie in a long time.
I do withdraw.
Actually, no.
Everyone, come back to me.
Yeah, no. Let's just go the other way. Pull the other valve. I was thinking about sending her just back by herself, but I think there's enemies down the other pathway. And she is not good taking on multiple attackers. Sorry, Lily, but it is true. It's true. As Jealous would say. What the heck, man? Did Samuel get stuck behind the other thing? I think he did. Where the hell are you, dude? Whoa! Oh my god, what? Did we not? Okay. I'm pretty sure I turned that one off. Is that not how you... Okay. Apparently that's not how you open that path.
My curse will find you, Zovsky, wherever you hide.
I do withdraw.
Okay, so he gets hit by the electricity, but oh my god. God damn it, dude. It frickin' stuns you and then you can't move. And then you're just stuck in it getting hit nonstop.
I do withdraw.
Of course he fails frickin' blood healing. Like, oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god, I don't remember that. I don't remember this obstacle being like an instant death like that. That's... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I missed one. Alright, so there's a number 3. That better turn the fucking electricity off, I swear to God. No, of course it didn't. Why would it? Oh, what the hell? I'm trying to go back to the other circuit things. Damn. Gotta really thank my damn parents and, well, I'd say more so my dad than my mom for the damn sinus shit. Pretty sure it's from his side of the family. Because he had it really bad too, and it's like,
I do withdraw.
wait a minute, how did I not get zapped by that? Power disabled. Doesn't look like it.
Attend me.
So I don't know who's still there lurking about or whatever, but if anybody's down to play that goofy ass Halloween event. I like how the electricity is still on, like visually speaking. Ow, you son of a bitch, hey! Fuck off. That's right, just stand there and keep casting shit, fucker. Damn it, I knew that wasn't gonna hit him. Just come over here.
To the abyss.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
My curse will find you, soft skin, wherever you hide.
You were saying you done got dropped. You know, Destiny isn't like everybody's cup of tea, but I don't know, I haven't played a multiplayer game with anybody in a while. No. And I would not be wanting to try to start from scratch on that with people who are like max fucking super. Like, that's one of my pet peeves. Is friggin' is trying to get into a game that I don't know and playing with somebody, because then I feel like I'm just getting carried and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if somebody's like crazy fucking experienced at a game or something, like, I just feel like, what the hell am I even doing here? You know? No, I mean, I got you. I'm just saying, that's me. That's me. That's just my thing. Like, I seriously get to feeling like, what's even the point of me being here? Like, the only game that I've played multiplayer wise, I'm pretty sure it's the same, because that's like Cryptic or whatever, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that they do Star Trek Online and Neverwinter and whatnot. If they modernized Star Trek, that would be like a good game to try and get people into. And I would make like a brand new tune on there, and I'd play as a faction that I haven't played as, and I would play as, you know, a play style I don't normally, because normally I'm like an engineer on that, but I'm just saying that's just me. I don't like feeling like a third wheel, or like I'm really like superfluous to playing a game, and I don't like making other people feel that way. That's just a quirk of mine. That's all. It's not. And I don't know. I was like, I watched you play the second one, and I was like, I got vibes. I got like Outriders vibes. And between that and Remnant 2, let's just say I don't have like the best experience, because my so-called best friend there just pretty much opted to be sitting there playing stuff like that, either on his own or with other people. Which, you know, whatever, like... Come on, man! There's just certain games that give me like a really bad feeling, because they're like attached to, you know, certain people and events and whatnot. Like, in a way, a lot of the RE games were like that for a while, and then I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna let anybody ruin those for me. Like, if anything, like, just like, if I had the opportunity to get Diablo, I wouldn't even play that, because when you've had the experience of getting lectured about how you don't ever want to play games with a certain group of people, and then that game comes out, and you got people buying each other that game out of that group just so that they can play together, but nobody even fucking tries to say anything to me.
The beast awakens.
Oh, come on. God, I hate that fucking discipline. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and insult anybody. I'm just stating shit that happened. But I'm the type of person that, you know, shit like that happens, and I'm not gonna sit here and hold a grudge about it, but you know, it is gonna really taint my outlook on playing certain games, or you know, whatever. Ugh. You know, I should really be giving her all the damn treasure. Like anything that's literally just loot to sell. I mean, no, I ain't got anything against the people in question, because I mean, I can't speak for them, but I'm not the type who's gonna sit here and just completely shit on people that I've known for years over like a couple of bad experiences. If they do that to me, I'm not gonna do it in return, because
To the abyss with you.
I'm not the type of person who thinks that friends should sit there and try to get into a damn contest of treating each other like shit. Like regardless of what it is. And it's not about like being the better person or the bigger person or any of that. Like, I could give a shit less about that. I don't care. It's just, you know, I start to feel fucking unappreciated and shit, and freaking say stuff to that effect, and then all of a sudden I'm the asshole in this situation. Because in the case of one, they can never be wrong about anything. Their own words, they think they're always right about everything. It's like, okay. If that were true, there's a lot of shit that took place that would not have taken place. And I'll just leave that there. I'm not gonna get into details. my god, not this fucking shit again. God damn it. Fuck out of here. How the hell are you going into frenzy? You're the one over here freaking using that cheap ass fucking discipline over and over again. God damn, dude. Like I said, I don't know where the hell they keep getting all their frenzy rating from to dump it off on somebody else with that stupid ass discipline. Oh my god, and you're gonna run off and try to heal, and then come back and attack. I don't know, I just wish, I just want the fucking dumb shit to be over with. I don't even care at this point. Like, if people want to sit there and fucking low-key hold this fucking childish-ass grudge against me over stupid shit that fucking doesn't even matter, I mean, that's fine. I don't even care. Like, I can live with it. I don't know. Oh, she used that. What? What the hell is going on here? What the hell? But no, I don't have any resentment or anything towards anybody. It just really hurts, honestly. I'm not angry at this point at all. It just really hurts. Like, it really hurt last month on my birthday. Don't even get told anything, you know? Like, it would have literally taken 2 seconds to send a message and be like, hey man, happy birthday. No. But I'm not gonna sit here and freaking hold a grudge over that. You know, like, I would just consider that forgotten. Like, right away. Oh my god! Dude, can you stop doing that? I'm already frenzied.
The beast awakens.
This fucking guy. Oh my god. God, I hate that fucking discipline. Because it seems like it doesn't cost them shit for blood. And they can just spam it. Just out of nowhere. Like, I've tried using it, and you know what? You can't freaking use it if you don't have... like, a relatively high frenzy rating. So, like, where do these guys keep getting their frenzy rating from? What the hell happened to Lily? Where are you? Oh, she's stuck. What are you stuck on? There's literally nothing here. She's just stuck on thin air, apparently. I don't know. Oh yeah, we got that ultimate bling. Bling bling, crack pipe hidden inside shirt collar. He said bling bling, crack pipe. He's getting a little low on shotgun shells there, isn't he? Yeah, like I was saying before though, the only thing I care about, the only thing that I would want is my friends back. I don't give a shit less about anything else. I ain't got a lot of time to go, so it's like...
Can I get rid of something first?
No! No, you cannot. I'm not even gonna sit here and call this shit petty, because, you know, it was kind of stupid. It was kind of stupid of me to sit there and just randomly fucking say a bunch of shit that I did, but, you know, literally, like, none of it was this fucking unforgivable fucking shit worthy of banishment and whatever, you know, like... Plus, in context, it was around the time that I found out all this fucked up shit that I got going on personally. You know, I'm not trying to make excuses or anything. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I think it's time for you guys gonna still be shooting the cops? We're gonna play nice with the police? Alright.
Hey!
Hey! Alright. Yeah, the frickin' sewers are like this massive, just dump of money. In the late game, it's just insane how much money you get going through the sewers. That and Orsi International, there's a lot of fucking shit in there. It's like they're basically the developers were basically trying to be like, all right, we are giving you a ton of loot. If you can't beat the game with all this, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Samuel needs... Samuel needs more napalm. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smells like victory. Oh, I missed a freaking thing. Oh, that's okay. I can sell it at the Goofy Lady's freaking place. That is no big deal. I don't know. I feel like shit mentally, emotionally, and physically enough as it is. I probably shouldn't even talk about any of that. Like even if I'm not gonna mention names or anything, which I don't.
Greetings again, Amelia.
Christof. Oh,
Christof.
Wonderful to see you again. How exciting. Help yourself to anything you want.
Yeah, I bet you would. Yeah, help yourself. Alright. Probably should buy more blood.
Blessed be.
Blessed be. I'm not Bruce. The fuck was that anyway? Oh yeah, it was Cradle to the Grave. That was that fucking silly ass Jet Li fucking DMX movie. The part with Tom Arnold though. When there's the video of him getting smacked around by the dude who came to steal the fucking the stones or whatever, and DMX is like, "Whoa, did he say anything?" And friggin' Tom Arnold is like, "Yeah, he said, give me the stones, you cracker ass motherfucker." And DMX was like, "That's it." Tom Arnold's like, I don't know if you know this or not, but cracker, it's kind of racist. It was funny though. He's like, that's it. You know what? I should up her things before like selling or buying anything else. And I'm stashing weapons because I don't know what I'm gonna end up giving who. That's just a basic ass assault rifle. I could probably do better than that anyway. Yeah, alright. Alright. I'd say we're all pretty solid as far as that shit goes. Might as well up the armor for everybody while I can.
Hey.
No, not that. I don't want that reinforced clothing. Fuck out of here.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
Alright, so everybody's got the best armor that I can buy at the moment. Which, alright, I still got an extra one left over too. Alright, that's good.
Hey.
You know what? I'm almost thinking of giving that to Pink, even though it's...
Alright, take her easy.
Take her easy. No, you know what? I'm gonna go back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell that, and then I'm gonna get SMG ammo. Cause that's just a regular ass assault rifle. Is there a submachine gun? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna change his freaking. Oh. I'm gonna change his. If I'm gonna change out his weapon, I might as well, cause the shotgun's good, but.
All right, take her easy.
I think overall the damn the Uzi is a better bet. Yeah, let's stash that and that. I don't know why I'm stashing the shotgun. What the hell? You can have that. You can have all of that. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. Too bad there's not a riot shield I can give him. Because then when he leaves the coterie, I could just give it to Samuel. But unfortunately, nobody needs shotgun ammo. No. I know pretty damn well that I'm a massive screw up when it comes to a lot of shit in life. Sometimes I just like to forget that. I like to forget all the things that I've messed up. I guess that's just... Alright. Alright, he's got that. She's got these, which we can get rid of. Alright, that's... Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna unload the shotgun shells. Should have thought about this, like, when I was still down there, but you know what, whatever. We'll deal with it. Hank Winchester.
Hey.
Isn't that the name of, I guess technically the Winchester brothers' grandfather? The man of letters dude in Supernatural. I'm pretty sure it was. His name was like Henry Winchester. So Henry is normally cut down to Hank. I didn't think you knew about Supernatural. There, Andy. Oh. Oh shit. It is so dark down here. Alright, we can finally carry on. I've watched it. Alright. Yeah, you know, most people, when they recommend that show, they're like, just watch the first 5 seasons. And I'm like, I did. And then even though, yes, technically, it was wrapped up pretty nicely there. I don't know. I couldn't help it. I wanted more. Nice. Alright. Some of that Fallout bloody mess. Not even remotely in the mood for your crap. That's, I don't know, Rotendo Arcade. If he was in here, we'd be able to nerd out all kinds of ways about Supernatural. Him and I, we could talk about that. We could talk about Star Wars, Star Trek, Stargate. Dude, friggin'. Like, there's a few things he's into that I'm not into, which is, you know, fine, because, you know, like, for instance, I'm not really an anime guy or any of that, but he's a cool guy, though. He's from New York. So, you know, if he were here, he'd be able to tell me if these rats are basically to scale or not, you know. A cat versus a New York City sewer rat. The cat meows and hisses. The New York rat just says, "How you doing?" That's right, you know, nobody's rowing an oar or anything like that. The pallet just magically floats across the shit water. It's a good thing this is New York City and not, you know, Raccoon City. We'd have Jill wading through that talking about, "Oh yeah, I'm burning these clothes." I gobbled the biggest gator.
Albino alligator.
Dev Noel's right.
I've been wanting some albino alligator skin boots.
Well, that was over quick. I was expecting a little bit, but then again, it is like a level 4 firestorm. Like, gee, what the hell? Is level 5 just like instant fuck over? Like, it must be. Oh yeah, he friggin' death rolled me a little bit there. ¡Ah! Otra vez con estos güeyes. Really? This is the boss room? Oh. I mean, I have been taking my sweet ass time. Like, I could rush through this stuff if I like really wanted to. Like, I'm sure I would die a few times trying to do it at first, but I would probably make it through after a few attempts. Alright. I don't remember. Can you not? Yeah, you can cast this on him before there's even a dialogue, can't you? Ah!
Beast awakens. Yeah. And I thought Sammy was a puss face.
You should have stayed.
He's dead.
Above in your bright world of pretty colors. But you had to defy.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I know what that's like.
Pretty little faces and your unspoiled voices.
Hey, Who are you calling pretty?
Ah, Samuel.
This guy's dead.
Down here with us. When we crush your coterie, we will make you one of us. Give Samuel
Man.
Take him, please.
Never. He's one.
Pink, I no longer owe you a life boon. I just paid you in full.
What? You never. How'd you pay me?
By not tearing out your tiny heart a second ago.
We have no need of...
Oh.
Under Prince is dead, so... I let that play just so that my frenzy rating would go down. You got anything to take for it? For the pain. Well, that sucks. Dang, you don't even have any of the devil's lettuce handy. I don't know if that really does a whole lot in the way of pain relief,
Here
but...
it is. FBI CC line number 204.
I hope DevNo's picking up this data.
That pathetic weed can't even pick up what day it is. He's completely marbles and conkers.
Well, I sure am picking up HBO. I guess I'll have to stick to my dancing hamster videos. They've changed my life. Or what's left of it. After the Y2K, or not to kill the woozle. Kill the Thuzel! To save your aunties, let sleeping aunties lie. They've been lying to you for a long, long time ago. I can still remember how little...
We're risking our lives here, and he's deliberately wasting our time.
Come, let us see if the Malkavian has unearthed hidden wisdom.
You pathetic, trusting git.
You pathetic, trusting git. Oh man, that was funny. main reason that friggin' Pink doesn't like Dev Null is because Malkavians can freaking figure out a lot of stuff that people normally would not. Well, people or vampires, I should say. They got that supernatural freaking insight. It often just gets mistaken for insanity. But, there's more to it than that.
Blessed be.
Oh, this lady again. Here.
Blessed be.
Hey, check this out.
Oh.
Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen?
No. Shit, he only had one helmet? Oh no, he has more than... Alright. I was like, wait a minute. How does he only have one helmet? Look at this guy.
Look at this guy. Hey, take her easy. Hey. Hey, don't be a stranger, you know? Hey.
Should be good for now.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
You know what? I think she could use the protection a little bit more than... She could use the defense a little bit more than that. We're not dealing with Nosferatu again, to my knowledge. So... you can probably stash that. It's gonna be the stuff for Willy. Willy when he shows up. Alright, so two people got the best armor in the game right now. I'm sure by the end of the Giovanni, and definitely by the end of Orsi International, I'll have the frickin' tailored armor for everybody, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Hey, Dev Null, have you got it?
I am not Dev Null. I'm a stalking panther closing in on my prey. A stalking badger. Now, give me a bit more omni power. Yes, open up the anomaly couplings. Add a pinch of witch hazel. Poof! Some ammonia D for flavor.
Dev?
Hey, come back to real life.
Real life? The life of Rhea? I loathe real life. Whatever that is. I sacrifice real life on the altar of my altered state. Or did I sacrifice the life of Rhea? Or was that her sister? Or her cousin? I forget.
I'm gonna kill him. All that for nothing? It was just a stupid prank. I'm gonna tear his sodding head off.
You'll have to go through me first, you 80s fashion victim.
Hold. Dev Null, wilt thou give unto us the codes from the FBI central computer?
Okay. It's BV72. Well, here, I'll just print it out.
I thank thee, worthy Malkavian. I am in thy debt.
I'm not. We don't know if these codes work on the Giovanni warehouse. That nutter could be sending us right into a trap.
Speaking of traps,
I also emailed Bill for a pink and fluffy surprise. To eat your words.
What? Oi! What do you mean, trap? What surprise?
Let's see, where was I? Kashmir weather data merged with the Library of Alexandria. I added a visit from gods, horses, and drew in amethyst from the Sealy Court.
Speak sense! No one pulls my beard and lives.
Say what?
I hate Malkavians.
I don't know. I think he's charming. In a paradoxical kind of way.
This better not be a trap, or I'll split your cracked head open, you damn bedlamite.
Oh my, I'm already dazed and confused.
I thank thee for thy service, noble lunatic. Let us be off. Fare thee well, Devno.
Huh?
Noble lunatic. Man. The Giovanni Mambo Italiano.
Man, Malkavian was true to his word.
Which word? None of them made any sense.
Oh, man. You gotta remember, there's a part in this freaking warehouse where there's an asshole with a rocket launcher. How did he even see me? What? Oh, here we go with this shit. Fuck off, dude. Oi! Oi! Fucking pig just walks right into that, and he's like, oi! 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 Why'd you walk into it, dumbass?
Whoa! Look at all these packs of smack. This must supply half of New York.
Or one Hollywood party.
What is this smack?
I'm not sure how to explain it to someone born before Europe even had tobacco. Just think of it as poison.
It's what the juice bags put in their blood when they want to feel powerful as a canine.
Then truly it is the stuff of damnation.
Oh, that makes me miss Serena. Damn mobster vampires. Oh, 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 mammo italiano. Why was he saying ow that whole time? That was weird.
I'm there.
Stop freaking using that, jerk. See what happens? You done fucked around and got dropped. In the words of Martin Lawrence. I like how that guy can't see us through that window. These other guys can see you through a solid ass fucking bunch of crates or a wall or something, but he can't see you through a glass window. No, what? 95. What? Yo. Evening, Jack. What? Dude, how the heck? Yo, how was there that many folks hanging out, man? I didn't even see you had a view count that high. Well, thanks for the raid and welcome raiders, much appreciated. I hope your stream went well. Well, you just claimed the title. The largest raid I've ever had was literally 73, I think. And that was, yeah, I was playing Bloodlines. And a good chunk of them stuck around. Wow, that kind of cheers me up. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it. I'm over here playing this retro-ass game. Which, you know, it isn't as popular as Bloodlines, but, I think it has its own charm. Well, I was having sinus stuff earlier. And it was really, really starting to bug me. And then I was kind of depressed. But, hey, you know, my nose is kind of calming down. I'm trying not to let stuff bug me that I can't control. How are you doing, man? I haven't talked to you since that night with that movie. Which, by the way, sorry I would, like, talk so damn much. I kind of figured you guys... I don't know. Oh, shoot.
Damn it. I told you to go back to England.
Thou hast a strange way of showing thy thanks.
Who are you anyway? Sure as hell ain't Interpol.
What was your first clue?
Be content to know that for the moment we are thy salvation.
I don't want your salvation.
Then you're lucky we give it free.
And what the hell are these Giovanni freaks? They are not just mobsters. Are they some kind of mutants?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure. Mutants,
Thou
yeah.
art safe now, George Thorne. We go.
I'm coming with you.
Thou wouldst surely die.
I can handle myself.
No.
No. He just gave him like that ultra Chad freaking meme response. No. Instead of yes, it was no. See, like the only pair of leather gloves in the fucking modern era. I was looking at your stream on my followed tab there, and I don't remember what the heck you were playing. I think you switched games like once or twice. Must have been something popular. That's all I can say. But I hope you had a good run, and I hope everyone else had a good evening too. Yeah, I don't have that much longer on this game before I beat it. I'd say there's this dungeon, and then there's like one more after it, and then there's the last one, I think. I think that's it. I think after this there's just two more I basically call them dungeons because that's pretty much what they are, but I really don't like that these guys, you hit them with Firestorm and they manage to run away before it can fucking kill them. And I'm pretty sure this is level 5 Firestorm too. I maxed it out. Like, you'd think them standing in it for even just a couple seconds and they'd be dead. I don't know. I kind of had a feeling that maxing that out was a waste of XP, but... Jeez. Oh my god. You just gotta rush in there, don't you? Wow. Yep, there's the rocket launcher guy.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Better that than get shot with a rocket. Jesus. I thought that he was in the corner. I didn't think he was over there.
What now?
First things first, old Sammy boy. Yeah, that fucker with the rocket launcher. Like, what the hell, man? These guys are supposed to be mafia vampires. These dudes got the Nemesis special over there. Just about expect them to start walking around with it on their shoulder talking about stars. Or some shit. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some blood here in a bit. Might as well do it now. Yeah, they put that guy right before the door to the next floor. I knew that was the hallway where he was, but I always forget whether he's the guy in the dark-ass corner who you can't see, or if he's down the hall. Well, clearly he's the guy in the dark-ass corner that you can't see very well, because he laid Samuel down real quick.
Hey.
I was thinking about getting like Division 2 for PC, but then like the other day, because you can get it pretty cheap, that in the Warlords of New York and whatever the hell else, on like CD keys or whatever, but I don't know anybody who plays it on PC, so it'd be like kind of a kind of pointless.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
You know what, Samuel? You're a nicer guy. You get the good armor.
Hey, check this out. Don't be a stranger, you know? These the most beautiful things you ever seen.
Wait a minute. What? Okay, what? I am confuzzled.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, so what people really need is I better get him some SMG ammo. No, I don't want an actual SMG. I just want the... There we go.
All right, take her easy.
Who's her? And why should she be taken any kind of way, let alone easy? That is the question. I like how he doesn't care that you're a vampire, or a group of vampires either. He's like, usually I get those mobster bloodsuckers. His name's Winchester, but he sounds like a friggin' mafia guy himself. Alright. Sounds like a made man. Some of that mambo Italiano. Oh, blessed be.
Blessed be.
Yeah, we better. Yeah, well, we better do that. We better stockpile the blood. Speaking of which, oh yeah, Toasty is still going too. She's going for that 24-hour extravaganza. I gotta do a long stream again, even though, like, rightfully so, people barely take any interest. Like how many times can you attempt to play the entire RE series in a row, you know? I managed to do 0 through 7 one time, and then after that I always get freaking... I don't know, I always just, like, usually I just completely crash and close down when I get to 5 or 6, because I hate playing those solo. And it's like, always when I get to those, it's at a point in time when there's nobody around, really, to join me, so... And one time, though, I did doze off when I was, like, seriously, 6 seriously put me to sleep. But I made it all the way to, like, the very end of Jake and Sherry's thing. And that was after the Chris one, the Leon one. So I dozed off for like an hour or two, and then I woke up and I was like, shit. And then it was like right around the 2-day mark. So then the stream just got cut off, and I was like, what the hell? What happened there? Like, I didn't know that they literally cut you off. But then I continued, and I finished Jake and Sherry, I finished Ada, I got like a good chunk of the way through. No, actually I did finish everything that time. I even played Rose's thing, and it ended up being like 50, 60 something total. I don't know. It's because I take my time. Like, if I sat there and I actually, like, worked out... What is this? Okay. Yeah, that was whatever. I don't know what that was all about, but that really did annoy me, and that's kind of suspect. If I'm being honest, that was a little sus right there. Sorry about that. I don't know what caused that little momentary spike of BS. Yeah, Jazz, dude, that's crazy. I've never seen that many people in, like, one of my friends' freaking streams. Like, fucking badass, man. Like, I wasn't really paying attention to the, I followed channels stuff, honestly. Fuck out of here. You ain't chowing down on Lily there. That ain't the ticket, buddy. That ain't how Lily likes to be eaten. Giggity. Yeah, it's the door. That door is getting it done. That fucking door. Ah! Hey, how you doing? Daedalus, good to see you, as always. Get out of here. Y'all are causing way too much trouble. Dude, I can't believe that rat is still alive. I can hear it, like it's freaking out. You know what? I'm gonna leave that rat alone. I'm not even gonna grab him and fuck him over. Like, that rat lived through all of that. Good on you, man. Dude, don't get in my path. Get out of here. Good to see you, Daedalus. And by the way, belatedly, thank you for shouting out Jazz Lamp, Andy, even though there really wasn't anybody in here by comparison. But yeah, you know, I don't like that a level 5 frickin' firestorm doesn't kill them like super fast. You'd think that it would, but apparently it doesn't. Look at that, dude. Really? You're gonna just spam that? It's ridiculous, man. Isn't there a tome? Yeah, there's a tome of Mortis in here. Like, I'm really thinking I'm gonna... I mean, we'll just say that things are good and we'll call it a day. That's about as good as I can do. How you doing? Really, Samuel? Come on, dude. Why? No, no, no. No. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, it takes a ton of anything to mess up Vukadlock. Doesn't matter what it is. That guy's got, like, friggin' damage soaks out the ass. Doesn't matter what you hit him with. Like, I've hit him with everything. I've hit him with lightning. He doesn't care. He's... fire. I mean, the most useful thing is just to keep freezing him and then... I think that's the Tome of Mortis right there. Ah, geez, these guys, they body block with their stupid wraith, and then you can't fucking hit them. Thanks a lot, Pink. I mean, I know you're a freaking jackass, freaking scumbag, but did you really have to shoot the barrel? Like, come on, man. I think she's got the stats to be able to unlock pretty much all of that. The main thing I want for her is the damn Plague Wind, though. So that way she can do that shit. I think my favorite sound effect for somebody getting hit by Plague Wind has got to be Pink, because since it's like a continuous damage over time thing, he's like, oi, oi, Oi! The hell are you doing, Christof? What the fuck? Okay. I don't even know what happened there. Oh my god. No, never mind. I know what happened. The game decided that I needed to die. Like, literally, what the fuck was he... What? Why? There was no reason for him to run over there. Like, he just ran over there for no fucking reason. Stop! God! Oh my god, dude. Damn! What the hell is going on with the... Like, I really don't understand that. Like... Alright.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe don't go running into a fucking ambush for no reason. Like, they weren't even freaking aggroed at all. They didn't even know we were there. And he's like, and runs around the corner and gets fucked. Like, that was literally just the game being like, okay, you haven't died in a while. And you're playing way too careful, so as soon as you take player control off of Christof, we're gonna just make him run around a corner for no reason. Oh, that was annoying. But you know, I don't think that's the first time that's happened. I'm pretty sure I've seen that happen before. That's just a regular assault rifle, but we'll take it anyway. Oh my god, of course it hits me when the guy who summoned it is already dead. Like, that is so ridiculous. No, no, what are you doing? Like, I saw that guy, I was like, no, we are not running up to him. God damn it, dude. What is it with the AI in here, man? Oh, hey, there's a bad guy over there. We're on neutral stance, but I'm gonna go rush at the guy with a rocket launcher. Like, what? Like, I've seen that happen once in here, but twice in a fucking row? Like, that is nuts. Oh, yes, he's limping to the finish line. What are you doing?
To the abyss. To the abyss with thee.
Dude, my dexterity is 100. How are you not hitting an enemy that's right in front of you? Especially when you run towards him and aggro him for no reason.
Stand thy ground.
I bet you anything he's still gonna run off and go attack the damn... My god, I'm surprised. I thought he was gonna run off and attack that last wraith. Like, that's how they're supposed to act when you put them on aggressive, not freaking neutral. They didn't start doing that until we were in areas with like crazy fucking dudes with rocket launchers and shit like that. Then they're like, okay,
Stand thy ground.
now we're gonna start friggin' doing shit that's gonna get everybody killed. No, you don't. You are not doing that. Jeez, by the time you get to the end of this, you are so fucking over these guys. By the time you get to the end of this warehouse, you are just so friggin' done with these dudes. Really, dude? The instant you fucking see us, you gotta do that. Oi! 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 Yeah, it's fucking... But it's funny, too, like, sometimes with max dexterity, I'm just landing every single hit. I'm chopping heads off. I'm doing it all. And then times like that, when you really need that to happen, it doesn't happen. You're swinging and missing, and people are jacking your shit up.
To the abyss. Defend me.
Oh my god. Of course. Like, they put that guy there on purpose because they know that one of your fucking coterie is gonna go charging out there. Yeah, they put that guy there on purpose. You can't tell me they didn't. They definitely put that rocket guy right there because they knew you were gonna kill that one guy, and then it was gonna aggro the other guy, or you weren't gonna be able to kill that guy, and he was gonna run off, and then one of your freaking dumbass comrades there was gonna run after him, and then get blasted with a rocket. Like, so silly. Oh yeah, no, yeah, there you go. Diamond necklace, yeah. We know what kind of necklace Lily really wants. That's not even tactical. That wasn't tactical at all. That was the game developers giving the players the finger. That's what that was. It's like, okay, we know our dumbass AI is gonna just go for broke. I'm starting to feel like I should just give him a flamethrower, because give him an actual flamethrower, because I don't think they're gonna give me another riot shield. And if they do, I think I'd rather give the riot shield to Wilhelm along with the modified SMG. Ah! Jesus, man. Stun locked because he cast Majesty on me and I can't get close enough to him to get hit and snapped out of it. Like, I hate that shit so much because one of the other characters gets in between and body blocks. So I'm just stuck like that. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Even though this isn't a boss battle, I do want to do some stuff real quick. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should just get him an actual flamethrower here in a bit. That's right, you better just give all of his shit to other people, because if you don't, you just lose it. Learn that the hard way. Nah, I can leave that stuff under there. You don't need that armor, bud. You don't need any of that. You no longer need those. Be over there talking like Emperor Palpatine. You no longer need those. Gods, leave us. Well, there you go, Pink. And I'm not gonna bother giving you any blood or any of that, because oh yeah, me too. I loved Wilhelm. Shit, there's still an enemy here? See what I'm talking about? Right there. That's the shit that I'm talking about. Right fucking there. When it would be the most helpful for me to land a hit and chop their damn head off, that'd be great. Can't fucking do it though, because, you know. Alright. Use the bat for business.
We're bad for your health.
Look at this guy. I despise messiness. A prolonged firefight would not prove cost-effective. Come, let us deal.
Deal? With a Giovanni?
Huh. Why don't we just cut our heads off for you? Because you're smarter than that.
That's true. Well, maybe not Pink.
You'll require an arrangement.
Hi. Where is Vukadlak?
Where is
Vukadlak? Such person.
Where dost thou send the caskets of earth?
We simply unload them and leave them on the docks. Our client wishes to preserve his anonymity. And now that I have helped you enough, perhaps you could leave me to tidy this mess.
Stand, sir, or wouldst thou arrive in hell? I love this one.
Stand, sir, or wouldst thou arrive in hell squatting upon thy arse?
Alright, I'll tell you. Send the shipments to Orsi and Mash.
Orsi?
Horsey.
The same Orsi who long ago didst betray us?
Liar! He's lying!
I sure do love Italian.
Thy attack was most premature, Pink. Mayhap there was more the thief could tell us of Orsi.
Orsi's got nothing to do with this. Trust me.
Trust you? I'd sooner trust the Sabbat.
Why didst thou attack
Squatting
him, Pink?
upon thy arse.
Because Pink is a liar and an assassin.
Wilhelm, God hath blessed me with thy return.
Christof, you can't trust Pink. He's an assassin from Clan Assamite, and he's working for Vukodlak. He's here to murder you as soon as you are no longer useful to him. He just wants you to kill his Setite and Giovanni enemies.
What? That's a damned lie!
Makes a lot of sense.
Dev Null contacted me and told me that the Assamite had
Oh
gained
yeah,
your
stream
trust.
title.
He tried to warn you, but you didn't understand him.
No one understands him. He's insane! And Christof, you're as insane as he is if you believe the Sabbat freak's lies. Oh yes, he's Sabbat. He's too busy lying about old Pink to tell you that, huh?
Is the truth?
Art thou now Sabbat?
Yes, it's true, Christof.
Art thou now Sabbat?
I had no choice. The mighty cosmos fell during the great battle in Prague, and we became too weak to attain our Promethean goals. We needed new allies, but we refused to join the Ventru and their Tremere and their Masquerade, their Camarilla. Ekaterina is an archbishop of the Sabbat now, but she fights against the Sabbat who serve Vukodlak. Yes, I am Sabbat, but Pink is no Bruja.
Abdul al-Hasim, master disciple of the Assamites at your service. You must admit, I affected the idiotic Bruja aesthetic with flawless perfection. But now, I must take my leave of you, Christof. My takya is finished. The Sumitsi charged me with preventing you from finding exalted Master Vukodlak before he arises. Alas, they did not specify that I had to put my knife into your heart. So, I let you kill my Setite enemies. And taking out that greasy Giovanni boss put the icing on the cake. Despite my best efforts,
Just imagine if they
came perilously close to finding Vukodlak.
if they did a crossover thing and they did an Assassin's Creed game where you played as an
You
Assamite.
cannot possibly reach him before he arises, even if you knew where to look. Oh, and Christof. Sorry I did not help you out of the kindness of my heart. But no sane vampire is that stupid. Farewell. Enjoy the new year. And the new age.
Damn! I wish I could have killed Pink for you. Sorry, Christof.
This is not a time for sorrow, but for rejoicing. I am grateful for the return of my trusted friend, Wilhelm. Wilhelm, my allies are Lily and Samuel.
Good to meet you.
Forgive me, Wilhelm. I should never have doubted thee. I thank thee for thy timely intervention.
Thank Dev Null. The little bastard seemed to know everything about everything in this town. He tried to tell you, but... well, he's not always very clear. The email he sent to Katerina was nearly unintelligible, but... we knew that pissed off Christof had to be you.
Where is Ekaterina? I must thank my mistress for sending thee.
Christof.
She didst wake me from my torpor in time to save me from the society of Leopold.
Summons? Ekaterina sent no summons. I suppose she has the power to wake you, but... she gave you up for dead a long time ago.
Then who?
I couldn't say.
Will you help us, Wilhelm?
Gladly. Ekaterina has directed me to work with you in finding and destroying Vukodlak.
Why doth she contend against her fellow Sabbat lord?
Ekaterina would like to stop the antediluvians, but if Vukodlak succeeds in rising with the power to consume them, he will become the most powerful being on Earth. He is too unstable to wield that kind of power. It would doom kindred and mortals alike.
How horrible.
The time for the Fiend's reawakening is approaching, on New Year's Eve. that Tzimisce Kholden's spell will be broken, and he will arise from torpor. The Prometheans have been preparing for this time. Most of the last millennia has been spent trying to find and destroy him before this could occur. Of course, the Camarilla has taken much of our attention since then.
Wilhelm, thou told me of thy passion for the road of humanitas. How couldst thou join wicked creatures like the Sabbat?
A lot can happen in 800 years. In a way, you were lucky. Lucky to be spared what I have seen, what I have done, what I had to do. There's very little humanity left in me.
Then come, let us redeem thy humanity with our good works. Let us put the lie to the assassin and prevent the rise of Ukudlak. Then may we cry out to the reverberate hills that we have reclaimed our lost humanity.
Yes.
Yes! Yes, there was the Chad response. Yes! Ekaterina. Yeah, that is kind of weird. But then, like, it seems like VTM picks and chooses when that applies and when it doesn't. It's almost like they're like, oh, well... Wait a minute. Oh, he learns Mortis too. Okay. I guess that's a good thing that I gave her that. Oh, I knew I should have been leveling up perception. Now, let's see how you bastards like it. Make her hit a little harder since she has a melee weapon. I don't know if I'll end up changing that by the end or not. Shit, he doesn't even have the... Might as well give him all the basics as well. You know, Cloak the Gathering can be handy. I like how he just shows up with 20,000 experience. Yeah, I've been holding some back because towards the end, if I'm like, hey, I need, you know, this, that, or the other. Now he can do Cloak the Gathering also. Yes, have some blood, my fellow Bruja. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna load up on some blood after this, probably. And I think I am gonna change his thing out for a... Holy cow. All right. Shit. Damn it, Lily, use some common sense, will you? Now I gotta sit here and rearrange all of this shit again. I mean, it was kind of nonsensical before, but still. Alright. Oh, that's right. That's not a shortcut. You'd think that that would have been. Friggin' Wilhelm came through that door. Really? Really, Lily? Oh my god. Let me out of here! Where's George Thorne? I don't know. He's probably dead. My uncle said he was dead. Oh, he's not dead. Not yet.
George Thorne is no longer here.
A lot of blood, though.
Did he escape? Or...
No time for wondering. Let's go.
Stop being such an uber Chad, Wilhelm. I normally don't have that problem, but let's knock on wood, because I definitely don't have a good sense of direction. I like how everybody else is like stuck over there.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, you know, it is almost tempting to buy a rocket launcher and rockets, but I have made the mistake of trying to use explosive weapons before. You need appearance for stuff like Majesty Like those presents. Are they presents? I don't know. Or if they're in a different category. You need like a high appearance for those, but other than that, not really, not that I know of. I like how even though it's a modern arms dealer, he still has swords and shit. What, he doesn't have a flamethrower now? Oh, I was about to say, dude, I know you got a flamethrower, come on. The flamethrower takes napalm canisters too, right? It doesn't take like flamethrower fuel or something.
All right, take her easy.
Frickin' Samuel with the damn fire, though. He does do a pretty good job. For the most part.
Hey, check this out. Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen?
Not really. Tailored armor I can't afford, but I'll probably be able to after Orsi's shit. I mean, that's just a given.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
Oh man, I think I drank those for no reason. I was looking at the wrong blood pool. Yeah, there ain't really nobody to get free drinks off of in New York. Sadly. Hold on.
Hey,
now that I'm thinking about it.
Ain't these the most beautiful things you ever seen?
Not really. You need to calm down there, Hank. Oh, I can't afford a chain gun. You know what? I'll be able to buy one later, though. Or I'll find one.
Take her easy.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've found a chain gun in Orsi's factory before. The modern age.
Blessed be.
Oh, blessed be. You have Christof over there being like, witch. I shall burn thee. I'm with the Society of Leopold. I know them not. I don't know why that's so funny to me that he's just like, I know them not. Thou speaks the language of England, but in a manner most passing strange. Varney.
Take the elevator to the top floor. It's the penthouse. It's open and real clean. I don't even think the guy ever lived there. And I mean that. I'm not just trying to sell you the place.
I am eager to see Orsi again. I have a gift for him.
We seek Orsi. I did business with him long ago, and I owe him a debt.
Yeah, then you're about 2 days too late. He sold the place to me for a song and moved out. Hey, I'm Fred Varney. I'm in real estate. I'm looking for a buyer for the place. Beautiful townhouse, the Berkeley South.
Moved out?
Yeah, he said he'd own the world after New Year's and didn't need just one home. Hey, you going to his party?
What party?
Oh, sure. Act like you don't know it's New Year's. Come on, you can't fool me. That's why you're dressed up.
What means thou?
Oh, well, he's on to us, Christof. No point in pretending we don't know about Orsi's party.
Ah, I see. Yes, his party. Where is it?
No idea. You think I got invited? This is for his highbrow friends from the old country. You know, with Euro trash accents. Well, like yours. No offense.
None taken.
Oh, we lost our invitations. Where is it?
No idea. Wish I could help. Can't help. Gotta go.
Wait.
Got no time. Unless you want to buy Orsi's townhouse.
Let us see it.
Enough of this dainty preening and strutting. How do we reach the La Sombra?
What?
It's her palette. Her painter's palette. Alexandra Ruthven, my sire. No, I swear it. This palette is covered with blood. She paints with her own blood.
Maybe an artist got mugged.
No, I'd recognize her style anywhere. The way she mixes clotted blood is utterly unique.
The blood is fresh.
She may be nearby. Come.
Funny thing is, Deb Null actually tells you where she is earlier, but nobody understands what the hell he's talking about. Because he tells Lily, Mom's at the Southern Borrow Clay. Fucking Malkavians, man. Yeah, it's hard to tell what he's saying, but if you actually, like, pay close attention, he pretty much tells you a little bit about every place you still gotta go and everything you still gotta do, but, you know, Malkavians. That was the most recent Bloodlines playthrough I did with the Malkavian. That's always fun. There's not really anything else in here except for her, is there? Like, it's just... It's funny, because I remember on the multiplayer, you could sit here and use these areas. I think there was only one pre-made multiplayer chronicle for the modern era. I think it was called, like, Leaves of 3 or something like that. And it actually started inside the factory. But like 90% of the fun on there was making your own chronicles, basically. I mean, but you had to have like not just a storyteller who is good with the whole VTM thing, but also was good at handling the interface.
Don't kill me. I'm almost done. I didn't mean to be late.
Which I was pretty good at it.
So weak.
I wasn't great.
Shall not kill thee.
Oh. I just need a little more time. And please, more blood. I beg of you, a rat, a little mouse, anything.
Alexandra, it's me, Lily.
Lily? They've taken you too. Oh, I'd hoped you had escaped.
Who hath done this injustice unto you?
What?
Who imprisoned you here?
Your master, Count Orsi.
Dry thy crimson tears. We do not serve Orsi. We seek his factory, and we crave his death.
We
I
crave
don't
his
know where his
death.
factory is. Only that they're coming to take this portrait there for his private New Year's Eve party tonight. I have to finish. If I don't, they'll kill me.
No one will kill you. We'll protect you to the end.
The end. The end comes soon. Oh, Lily. How sweet to see you again. And how bitter to find you only to lose you again.
But we can be together forever.
No. No, there is no forever. He's returning. We have to get out of New York. Out of America. There's no place far enough we can run.
Peace, woman. What dost thou mean?
For good luck. The Tsumitsu demon they made me paint. They resurrect him this night.
Then he rises in time to die.
Heads up. We've got company.
It is you who are finished. And that
All right.
will be brilliant.
It better be finished, and it better be brilliant.
No, it is you who are finished.
And that will be brilliant.
Jeez. That ain't gonna help you.
The address of Orsi's factory. Let us go.
My thanks to you, Christof. Lily tells me you are a great kindred.
We are well pleased with her as well.
I'd love to paint you. You have a very noble brow. I owe you everything for saving me. Good luck on your mission.
May I go with them, Alexandra?
Lily, my lovely thrall.
Thrall?
It grieves me to let you go so soon after finding you again.
Hello, Sharon. How are you?
Died to free you from your bondage. Go, with my blessings.
Ooh, bondage.
And give Orsi my regards when you crush him like the toad he is.
Thank you.
Farewell till we meet again, Alexandra.
Oh, I got raided by JazzLamp36 there, which he originally raided me with 95. I've never seen anyone that I know with that many. Like, well, no, there's people that I follow that I've seen with a lot, but anyone that is like a friend of mine, like actually a friend of mine, yeah, no, that's well beyond. So yeah, like seriously, he was the one there. I don't know if he got raided or he just blew up really good earlier, but either way, he's the one over there doing some crazy stuff. Like the vast majority of the folks he raided with, they all kind of took off, so it was like 40 something, now it's down to 30, which most of them are probably lurking, which is good, because, I mean, hey, you know, maybe it'll bring some attention back to this game, you know? Bloodlines has gotten a lot of attention lately because of the... excuse me. Because of the sequel trailer and all that, but... No, I know, Manga. You're the best. You're almost as sneaky as just Retro Andy. Except, you know, he makes it... Well, actually, you're better than he is, because he sits there and plays the sneaky music redeem thing, so, like, I know he's there. Even if I didn't already know he was there. So... Oh yeah, look, it's V-Day!
Hey,
Oh,
where's those guys
shit.
with the painting? Yeah, where are they? Maybe they got stuck in traffic.
They
What
better hurry
traffic?
up. It's almost V-Day.
Yeah, V-Day.
What traffic? That's something else. I hope Bloodlines 2 actually has, like, cars and shit driving around. Like, honestly, I kind of hope it has some of this stuff from Blood Hunt, like, where you could run up a building almost like General Zod did in Man of Steel, you know, before he started flying. I forgot to grab the painting. Yes, you're done. I like it. She's a very dedicated artiste. Vampire GTA. Not really. I would think it. So in VTM Blood Hunt, the Battle Royale, I played a few matches of that. I've only ever won like 1 or 2 matches, and that was like duos or trios because I was playing alongside people that are a lot better than I am at Battle Royales. Honestly, it reminded me more like Crackdown. Being able to run up the side of buildings and throw these crazy disciplines around and all that. Alright, here you go, dumbass.
About time you mooks got here with that painting.
Who you calling a mook?
It's almost V-Day.
Look at this guy.
I shall destroy thee in the most painful way possible, even if it takes 1,000 years. Thou hast earned my oath, thou depraved peddler of living flesh. I liked how Orsi didn't take him seriously. It's like, no, dude, he meant it. He wasn't kidding. I mean, it wasn't quite 1,000 years. It was like 858. Somewhere around there, but still. Really? Fucking awe. You know what, Lily? You're standing there. Why don't you grab it? Jeez. I do think that if somebody did a remake of this, even if it was like a fan remake, it would be really good. Like, as long as they refined the combat and maybe opened up the RPG elements of it a little more, made it more in line with like Bloodlines, gave you more choice and whatnot. Come on. Thank you. I mean, I don't know why I forgot that that's how that works. You can just hit them and then cast it again right in their path, and then they'll just walk into it and they'll die. Like, oh look, these guys are oh god damn it, dude. What? Who are you attacking? Oh, she's got dread gaze on her. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you running like that?
Attend me.
You know, normally I call Ventru a bunch of pansy wastes, but this guy's got a lead pipe and he's over here trying to fight somebody wielding the Ankern sword. Like, That's definitely not cowardly. It's stupid, but it's not cowardly. Oh my god, is it just an unending fucking goddamn corridor of bullshit right here? Now that fang is mean. If you bring that forward from the medieval period, that thing is not playing. That reminds me, I need to rearrange everybody's frickin' discipline bar real quick. When I get towards the actual end, I'm gonna take the gloves off and let them just cast whatever the hell they've got. I think that's the smartest thing to do. Alright. Wilhelm is more of a brawler. Let this brawler come before me. You know, yeah, I think Plague Wind is a little more devastating than the Call Lightning. Plague Wind just seems to devastate things way more because it's got that area of effect and damage over time. Not quite as powerful outright as Firestorm, but I think it also applies disease damage, so even after it's over, they're still taking damage to their health. Not bad for... Oh, look at that! Stars! Yeah, I know, y'all are trying to tempt me with that. I've made the mistake of trying to use one or give like one or two to my group, and you know what ends up happening? They all fucking die, including me, because there isn't a boss fight or even just a regular mob that doesn't get right in your face. So you shoot that, and then that's it. The rocket is pretty much useless because of that. All right. Shit. Finally. The damn vendor hasn't wanted to sell one of those. Hello, welcome back, Oleg. Yeah, how are you? Had a bit of a raid. I definitely cannot take no credit for that view count at all. I think the only time... Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. That happened to me earlier. I think the only time that I ever attracted anything close to 30-something people on my own was when I used to stream Star Trek Online just every day when I first started on Twitch, because gradually I just had more and more and more people show up. Granted, most of them were like, oh, what kind of build do you have? I bet I could beat you in PvP. Ugh. It's like I didn't really play much PvP on that game, but I did learn from, I told people, I was like, I'm not really a PvP player. I said that. I'm not gonna lie, I did hustle somebody, because I told them that and they just kept bugging me because they wanted to fight me, and I was like, okay. What they didn't know was I had gotten pointers from people who didn't just play PvP on Star Trek, they actually played it for money. So I was like, all right, you got it.
I do withdraw.
Okay, that could have gone a little more smoothly, but that was pretty much what I was trying to do. I just didn't think I was gonna get freaking lifted up into the air like that at one point. Man, if they hit you with that uppercut thing, that does so much damage regardless of your soak or whatever. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They are lifting you off the ground. Like, anything that hits you that hard is gonna hurt. Although I was gonna muse about this earlier. 8-hour nap. No, he was here, I want to say like 3 hours ago. Somewhere around there. He was like one of the only people here, other than, I want to say Andy. Really, Wilhelm? Wilhelm! At least he's not like the douchebag from Borderlands over there. Screw that, Wilhelm. Hey, you know what, man? I see you over there. Give us this free. Ah! Bad breath. Bad breath, save me. What the hell y'all want? Man, look here. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. There's your meat shit. Tactical jacket. What the fuck is a tactical jacket? Oh, it's one of those. I really don't like biting Zamitsi because I imagine they would taste horrible. It was one of Andre's buddies from way back. I wonder if Andre knew about Vukadlok or not. He'd probably, if you asked him, he'd probably act like Beckett. He'd probably be like, or no, not Beckett, but Bertram. When you ask about Beckett, if he knows who Beckett is, and he's like, I know of him. Why? It's like, yeah, I ran into him. Oh, really? Hey, how y'all doing over there? Gotta thank my good friends the Tremere for letting me rob them of their goddamn disciplines and whatnot, you know. It was real nice of them. Yeah, how do y'all like that green shit? Using some Cappadocian, some Tremere. You know, that's another thing. Like I was theorizing, like behind the scenes, I was like, so if Vukodlak was powerful enough to consume the antediluvians, and Christof is able to defeat Vukodlak, doesn't that mean that Christof could defeat at least, I don't know, one antediluvian? If not all of them? I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't Diablerize them, so... I know one of the evil endings for this, he freaking Diablerizes Vukodlak, and then the implication is that he went on to basically conquer the entire world and fuck everything up. Like, even worse than Gehenna. But... like I said, that rocket launcher is tempting, but it is not worth it. Yeah, I gotta imagine that if he wanted to, Christof could, you know, take on at least one of the antes.
Can I get rid of something first?
Damn, she's really that full. Can I get rid of something first? Yeah, you got plenty to get rid of there, honey. It is funny, though, how Redemption and Bloodlines each had a character named Lily, but this Lily is actually, like...
Hey, check this out.
Not,
these the most
you know,
beautiful
helpless as hell.
you ever seen?
You know, I'm not even gonna bother. I know I'm missing out on like 50 something on that, but I'd rather keep as much of my blood as possible. Gotta say it like I need Toasty. She's still, yeah, she's still going. Toasty is a nice person. Alright. Wow.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
So, literally everybody has tailored armor. Yeah, the last time that I did this, he didn't even have that much in stock. I should be able to buy a freaking chain gun now.
Don't be a stranger, you know?
Yeah, that deprives him of the, being able to use that, but you know what? I think it's kind of worth it. He didn't even get to use the damn riot shield that long. Almost seems like a disservice. Is that old stranger? Stranger, come back anytime. Not enough cash. Stranger. And I do like how he says that too. He's like, not enough cash. And then he's all like, stranger. Like the way he says stranger is almost like he's calling you an asshole for even trying to freaking buy something that you can't afford.
Hey, check this out.
And I don't care.
This is the most beautiful things you ever seen.
Just imagine if you had that. Just imagine being able to get this much damn money on that game. Alright, I need more napalm for Arseface over here. I mean, you know, Samuel, my bad.
Hey, take her easy.
I do believe that a merchant makes fun of Leon throughout the game. Yeah, I mean, that did also kind of happen to what's his name, Ethan. Although I don't know, I don't think the Duke was making fun of Ethan. I think he was actually trying to help him. He's all talking about, oh, it's part of our first-class customer service. It's like, shit, this is above and beyond customer service, buddy. It's so funny, like I keep... Oh boy, alright. Duke is different than a merchant. Yeah, I don't know, the popular fan theory was that he was one of the lords in that part of Romania or whatever, but he wasn't, you know...
Blessed be!
really in on all the shit with the rest of them. He actually wanted to get rid of them. So... yeah. Alright, let's buy some blood. I mean, what else are we gonna do with all that money? Shit. And pretty soon I'm just gonna take the... yeah, Nosferatu. Yeah, I know, you know. If this was LA, we'd have already had friggin' Fat Larry over there.
Got more junk than I can use.
We'd have already had Fat Larry over there talking about... Damn, man. Don't be sneaking up on a brother with your test tube skin disease crackhead looking ass. Damn near shit my pants. I don't sell no soap, so what the hell you want? Take a look. I ain't got no rock, so I know you ain't interested. I think that's exclamation point rock, by the way. I know I put a blurb for it on there too. Dude, I got so much fucking bullshit. Here. It's never gonna get used, but you know. I don't even know why I'm keeping that. Like, I don't know why I'm keeping any of this shit, honestly. Alright. Fucking Fat Larry. Yeah, Fat Larry gets freaked out by a Malkavian too, I noticed. But it's from dialogue, it's not from just how they look. Although he does kind of be like saying, you know, talking about how he can see the crazy in your eyes or whatever, and he's like, I know a space cadet when I see one. Like, damn, really? He's like, you've been feeding on the rock? Why does he always assume people are on crack? Is what I don't understand. Like, why? Why does he do that? That's just his go-to thing. He accuses people of being on crack. Or he just assumes they're on crack, like... That Hunter Biden... God, that picture of him with the crack pipe in his mouth and he's in bed. Or the one where he's got that, like, scarf wrapped around his neck and he's, like, just wearing a pair of underwear. Like, what the fuck, man? That's when you know that somebody is part of a family and they're just so goddamn spoiled they know they can get away with, like, anything, you know? Like, people talk about privilege and stuff like that. That is privilege right there. You know... Oh my god. Damn, that dude got his ass beat. Alright. What the heck was that? That was weird. I like heard something. There's something weird going on. Oh, right. There's like that door opening sound effect here. Come on, Mr. Schlachter, hand over courtesy. Moonlight come and we wanna kill him. Technically, I don't even need to pick up anything these guys got on them. I mean, like, I got so much shit at this point. Get back here. Yep, shape of the beast on. I mean, they're Ventru anti-tribu, so. Roasting the corpse, time for barbecue. Really, Wilhelm, you can't shoot through a damn concrete wall? Oh, yeah. I'm glad that it worked. I'm glad I was able to kind of somewhat return the favor. You got me that DLC a while back, so I was like, I should, you know, at least try and get this man something, you know. Like you kind of did that as like I almost took it as like an early birthday present. I didn't get a birthday present from like anybody this year, but you know, when you get to being my age, you're just like, you know, you just feel touched when people remember your birthday and at least tell you happy birthday. It is on PC, isn't it? That's okay, I wouldn't have played it anyway. There's too much baggage attached to that game for me at this point. But I appreciate the thought. I think it's only Blizzard. They got their own thing, just like EA. Yeah. Oh, Christ's sake, of course. Well, yeah, of course. Like, people are like, hey, Bethesda doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, the only reason they don't do that anymore is because now they're through Microsoft, because Microsoft bought out their fucking shit. It doesn't even feel like you're trying to get a damn video game. It doesn't even feel like you're trying to buy a video game anymore. It feels like you're friggin' some little peon trying to get coffee for like a CEO or something at a damn AAA studio or something in order to buy a game. I haven't bothered with my birthday since I was about 21. I mean, I don't really bother with it. You know what I did last month on the 4th for a cake? I bought a freaking pack of those Little Debbie frosted chocolate cupcakes, and I just like stabbed a birthday candle through the top frosting and lit it. That's literally all I did. I mean, to be fair, I don't really put a whole lot of... I don't really think that me coming into the world is worth celebrating, so... Quite the opposite, actually. I think I would be happy if it was the other way around. Then I'd want some New Orleans, you know, or Africa type shit where people are over there partying and having a good time. Because I'm, you know, no longer one for this world. Just as long as those fucking coffin dance guys wouldn't drop my coffin, like they did that one guy. Bit of extra drinking, that's about it. Gotcha. If you remember. Yeah, I'm actually getting close to the point of not even bothering to remember. I don't know. I almost didn't even... Like, I thought about it at the start of the week, and then when it actually came around, I wasn't even... The only reason that it came back to mind was because my mom sent me a text message. Hey, stop that.
Attend me.
Which, considering that she's been over there getting the damn breast cancer treatment shit. God damn, she... I'll leave it to her to damn sure remember. I don't know, I still think it's crazy that my aunt sent me that. My aunt sent me a text message a while back and literally made me think that my mom had already passed away because of that. Like, she phrased that like really badly. So I was like sitting there for a while thinking that my mom had passed away. And I was like really fucked up over that. And then I found out, oh no, she was talking about my grandma, which, you know, that's sad too, but it's not quite on the same level as your mother. But yeah, apparently her treatment stuff has been going well, and she's actually getting better, so that's, you know, that's something. I haven't had the heart to tell her about any of my stuff, because, I mean, I know I'm gonna have to eventually, but I really don't want to. And she's been through a lot. I don't know about well, but she's definitely better off than she was, so, yeah. I didn't get to have like any kind of contact with my dad before he passed away, like at all. I didn't get to talk to him or anything. Like, the only good thing about that is I was basically the only, I was the only one of his sons that he was actually, like, on good terms with. Well, my one older brother passed away back in 2009, so unfortunately my dad outlived one of us, which I'm sure he didn't feel great about that. I am glad she's doing better, though. Like, she really doesn't, she seriously doesn't deserve to go through that. But, you know, cancer is like a really prevalent thing on my mom's side of the family. Like one of my cousins, you know, is always like really physically fit, big time health nut, didn't drink, didn't smoke, nothing. And he got hit with cancer and just freaking, he was gone like so fast, like it was so severe. And I'm like, it just shocked me, you know. Like, I know I make some dark humor about not really wanting to go on living that much longer, but I would not want to go that way. Like, there's a couple ways that I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not that freaking disenchanted with life. Is that diseased? Oh, it's not. Okay. Word to the wise. In the modern era, if you see a blood bag and it says not identified, don't even bother identifying it because it is diseased. bag of that Hep V blood, you know, from frickin' True Blood. I remember, like, when that show first started, Hep V wasn't a thing. It was Hep D that was like it was a strain of hepatitis that humans could contract, and they could pass it on to vampires. And then I think further on in the show, somebody sat there and weaponized it and changed the strain up to where it became, they called it Hep V, and it was actually designed to kill vampires. Like, it was specifically designed to kill them. Stop all that freaking gibbering over there. Ah, you motherfucker, you're lucky I failed that. Hearing more about cancer. I mean, technically cancer is part of the, like, human genetic code or something like that. It's all about cell division and all that. It's just, it gets out of whack, and then we end up with tumors. It's more complicated than that. There's the whole free radical fucking oxygen molecule freaking corrupted DNA and all that. I ain't no doctor, but, or a scientist, but, you know, I do read. Reminds me of that episode of Stargate SG-1 where they met the Tok'ra, and they asked him if they knew about, if there was it Carter, because her dad had friggin' terminal cancer or whatever, asked if they knew about cancer, and they explained it to one of the Tok'ra, and she was like, oh yes, it's a common disease, it's a common ailment with your kind, we cure it all the time. It's like, wow, I love how flippant you are about that. I think the big problem is heavy metals. They're in everything. Literally, there's even arsenic in baby food in the UK, small amount. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. Weird how these regulatory agencies have tolerances for stuff in food and medicine. They're like, okay, you can have this much of, you know, this in something that's intended for human consumption. Like, there should be zero tolerance for that shit. Sir, you can get away if you want. Just walk back towards him. He walked right into it. There's a higher UV amount in Southern Hemisphere. Kind of explains why we got more skin cancer here and there. Does that have anything to do with the whole ozone layer depletion thing? Because wasn't that more prevalent in the Southern Hemisphere? I mean, I know they say that it got corrected somehow, but No, I didn't want to drop it. I wanted to... Ah! I don't even know why I'm bothering with the loot. Oh my god, there's this many Ventru here? That was another thing that was funny. Always been that way from what I've read. Could it be like the axial tilt of the Earth, maybe? Because it's 23.5 degrees, but isn't it, it's like away from the sun, right? So that would put the southern hemisphere, I don't know. Well, yeah, because it varies, though. That's what, you know, causes like the different seasons, and then the seasons are reversed based on the hemisphere. I don't know, that's weird. Could be something to do with the magnetic field then, more than ozone layer. But, you know, listen to me over here trying to talk about this shit. I mean, it's freaking... Jeez, that's crazy. Every few months with the melanoma. That's rough. Now that you mention it, yeah, I think I have heard about that.
Return to me.
You should have just run. I don't know why he healed and then turned around and tried to shoot at us with a fucking M16. That's not even an M16 though. Like, that's obviously just a AR-15. Or they only, you know, flip it to semi-auto. Which, technically, that's mainly what we did in the military. We used semi-auto. Full auto and burst are fucking shit. He doesn't have red hair nor pale skin either, which is a bit unusual. Yeah, I wonder, like, do the Aboriginal people or the people that have, like, Aboriginal blood, do they have that same problem? Or is it just the people with, like, the more, I guess, European background? Don't want an aluminum bat. Fuck off. Damn, that guy got murdered. I don't want no rags. Why the hell does that shit exist in the modern period? Like, who the hell is gonna... I don't know. This should be like... Yeah, this is the last one. Oh yeah, there he is. Count Orsi. Actually, hold on. Frickin' Samuel. I'm glad that I gave him the damn flamethrower. He's actually pretty good with that damn thing. Horsey, you're gonna get it worse than the O'Doyle family from Billy Madison over there. O'Doyle rules! Yeah, I remember I got locked up thanks to a frickin' woman. There was this dude, he did have very red hair and pale skin and shit. And every so often, the freaking other dudes, whenever he'd like walk into the pod or walk by like one part, you'd hear somebody be like, "O'Doyle rules," and he'd be like, "Who the fuck said that?" Like he got so mad. Count Orsi.
Tonight we build a great silver statue in his honor, and into it we shall place the power of the most ancient blood. By this ritual shall we rule.
So, it is you.
We haven't forgotten your days in Vienna, Orsi.
Bless my soul. The Bruja. Could it be a Katarina's brood? How extraordinary. Wilhelm, and what was your name again, lad?
Mark my name well, Orsi, for the devil will wish to know who delivered thee unto his cheerless realm. Tell the devil thou wert dispatched from earth by Christof Romuald.
Christof Romuald, whose soul he shall never possess as long as there is hope beyond all hope in this world.
I remember you now, Crusader. You eliminated some competition for me in the old days. That tedious La Sombra judgment. Oh, I remember as if it was yesterday. You escaped my dungeon, you naughty boys.
We apologize for not killing you then. We'll make up for it today.
With a gallon of blood for every drop you've spilled from Alexandra.
Ooh, your hate is so delicious. My children, I'll make up for it in a far more valuable treasure than my humble blood. This is a new era, full of opportunities we could only begin to imagine in the Dark Ages. Then, I thought power came from the church. That's why I had you kill Luther Black. Then times changed, and power grew from the temporal government. But do you know where power really comes from? Huh?
You bore me, businessman. Everyone knows that corporations rule today.
Wrong! All mortal power is fleeting. A new age is about to begin. An age where we kindred are restored to rulership of the world. An age undreamed of. And it begins now. Tonight, at the eve of a new millennium.
The new millennium doesn't begin for another year. 2001.
Oh, hush. We know what we're doing.
We know what we're doing.
Think, Christof. An eternity of perfect...
RE Village Merc mode is painful. Yeah, I haven't gotten the lightsaber either. And now I would have to start completely over.
Thou art in league with the Fiend. Where is Vukotlok?
Oh,
Well, if I could even... Or she's well voice acted. Oh yeah, he is.
On our behalf. If he does not, your antediluvian grandsire will rise up and drag you into the grave.
The grave.
And pull them up first.
And who will stop him then?
Feed upon them.
Stop him.
And who will stop him then?
Stop him. He'll share power with you.
Yeah, it shouldn't look like that, but
As the true gods of the earth, I can get you a place at the table with him. Your old friend has joined him willingly, and you can too. What was her name? The little nun? That was it.
No.
I shall destroy thee in the most painful way possible, even if it takes 1,000 years. What the hell? That was the most painful way possible? Some Terminator 2 shit? The famous lava pool. Yeah, you know, Resident Evil is famous for that. Like, why the hell was there, like, lava or superheated fluid or whatever the hell it was in the middle of a fucking ship in RE6 on the Chris and Pierce thing? That made, like, 0 sense. It's way too easy for such a defining character. It's one of the easiest. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a Ventru, and he's... Worse, he never struck me as very combat-oriented. 5 dots in that shit. Fucking no. That might actually be worth putting. You don't have a lava pool at home? Weird. I don't think that was a lava pool. I think that's supposed to be molten steel. Because it's a industrial plant, you know, but... You know, point taken, I guess. Fifth level of Prison of Ice. And summon elemental. I think I'm gonna save whatever he's got, because I like to keep some back just in case. I'm like, Well, we already know that ain't worth it. We'll max out her dexterity. Give her some more strength, too. More manipulation. What the hell, man? What the hell does frickin' Samuel need celerity for, man? Get out of here. You know, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because if he's going to use that flamethrower, yeah. Shit. Our two Bruja have max dexterity. Bruja, well, what is it? Jack and Bloodline says Bruja. And then like everybody who sits there and tries to act like they got some semblance of knowledge of like Spanish or whatever, they always want to be like Bruja. I'm like, you know, in Spanish Bruja means witch, right? Like, it's not even the same context.
We're where is Vukadlok?
That we cannot tell you.
Threaten them. No, wait, leave them.
We shall find the fiend without your help. Thou hast earned thy enemy, as thy sire has earned wrath.
Wait, Crusader. The fiend is below the blackened church to the north. There you'll find him, below, in his cathedral of flesh. Little good this will do you now, as he arises in but a few moments.
Cathedral of Flesh. Damn, 100 humanity. I don't remember the last time I've beaten Bloodlines with max humanity. Like, the last few times that I've played Bloodlines, I've had, like, very little humanity by the end of the game. I was having to, like, really make an effort not to frenzy or use some, like, screwed up dialogue choice, because when your humanity gets really low, it starts affecting all kinds of stuff. You look like a friendly guy. I wonder what would happen if Andre ever met Vukadlok. He'd probably be like, he'd probably just like pass out. You know what? Yeah. We got stuff to unload. Might as well do that first. Faith +5. You know, that's funny. A freaking little statue is gonna increase your faith. Yeah, I don't think so.
Blessed be!
Oh, she'll take shotgun ammo? Okay.
Blessed be!
Lady, you know some bad shit's happening, right? Like some real Old Testament stuff. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. I do like how it's just a cab, though. Like, I wonder, is it the same cab? If somebody remade this game, like, if there was a fan remake of this game, they would definitely have to have that cab be around more, like, in the modern era. And have it, and have, you know, get somebody who can do dude's voice somewhat well. Be like, going somewhere?
Hey.
Probably the funniest shit I ever saw of somebody streaming Bloodlines. Faulty Towers. I learned classical Spanish, not whatever strange dialect he's picked up. Referring to Manuel, their Spanish quarter. I've seen a little bit of Faulty Towers. Little bit. And then it was like, Are You Being Served? That's another classic comedy show, but stuff like that nowadays doesn't fly very well because a lot of the characters and jokes and shit, you know, somebody's over there needing some hemorrhoid cream or something.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
Oh wait, I have that. Okay. Yeah, that kind of humor is just... makes me think of that part in GoldenEye when frickin' Bond is like... got the Faulty Towers box set. I think the only DVDs that I ever bought like a comedy show or whatever, that type of thing, was Red Dwarf.
Hey.
But I don't know, I figured it was worth it. I enjoyed Red Dwarf a lot. Alright, we need chain gun rounds. Let's get a napalm canister.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
I remember I tried showing Red Dwarf to hackers there, and he was like, "People think this is funny?" I was like, "Yeah." I mean, it was funny. Shit. Style of humor is a little, I don't know, it's a little out there for some people. I got Red Dwarf 2, although they apparently made another series after my box set ended. Are you talking about the one that had like the Blade Runner type freaking fake ass ending to it or whatever? Or was there still another one after that? Because, geez, if they still came out with more after that, I'm dumbfounded. I'm like, really? Could you guys, like, I love the show. Like, I especially love the one episode with the guy that was over there trying to go back in time and, like, delete people from history and replace them with, like, a better version of themselves. And he shows up on some, like, distant colony somewhere, and he's telling some guy about how he's worthless and he's wasted his entire existence and blah, blah, blah. And then the dude is just like, "Is that you, Mum?" I think the set I have is 4 seasons. Really? Or are they, like, grouping seasons together differently? Because I know that in the UK, they referred to them as series, and it would be like basically 2 or 3 seasons worth of episodes. 2 or 3 series worth of episodes would be a season, which is like weird. That's like the opposite of the US. Because here, a season is like a year's worth of episodes of a series, not... Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's weird. Alright, he got ammo, he got ammo.
Hey!
I think I can buy one more. I heard there was another one based on the cat, too. Really? Yeah. Speaking of the cat, I remember when I tried to show hackers that series and they introduced the cat, he's like, what the hell is James Brown doing in this? I was like,
hey, take her easy.
Yeah, kind of was like James Brown, not gonna lie. All right. I think we're good. We're loaded. I usually end up giving Wilhelm the chain gun. I don't know why, I just like him with the chain gun.
Blessed be.
Alright, you can have that, you can have that, you can have that, you can have all that, alright? We just want the loot.
Blessed be.
Man, I'll tell you, Vandal would be just like, oh, Queen bitch wouldn't like that. She wouldn't like that one bit. I prefer blood of a nobler sort. Top me off. Yeah, I haven't watched Red Dwarf in a long time. I think I need more comedy in my life. However much longer it goes. Oh, that shit like the other week when I had my damn lymph node or whatever the hell swell up really bad in the back of my neck. I was just like, yeah, this shit's getting bad. I also have the Red Dwarf audiobook on CD, voice by. Alright. Yeah, he was. He's really like a all around, he's just a really good actor. Like, I think a lot of the dynamic with the other characters treating Rimmer in a fucked up way was just because I don't know. Barry seemed like he was on a whole other level than they were. I haven't gotten up for almost 6 hours. I don't have a stretch redeem either. I got rid of it. I got rid of that in the hydrate redeem. I was like, man, I'm so tired of seeing those on other people's channel. Like, I need to get rid of those. Used to love Red Dwarf greats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mentioned stuff from the UK that I know about, UK or other places that I know about, and people are just like, man, I didn't think any Americans knew about that type of line. Yeah, you know, I actually do kind of pay attention to stuff from other countries. Unfortunately, just like with VTM, I gotta give my ex-wife credit for the whole Red Dwarf thing, because I didn't know shit about it until... Well, no, I did, actually. I saw, like... I would catch 1 or 2 episodes once in a while, like on PBS or something over here, which is basically public broadcasting. Because sometimes they would show stuff from you know, other countries. Ow. Well, you really fucking paid for that, didn't you? I hope it was worth it. ...2017. I don't know if that's the one that I'm thinking of. It might be. I don't know. I thought it was... No, it couldn't have been 2017. There's no way. Because I remember watching that when I was in Korea. The season that I'm thinking of, I remember seeing it in... Oh no, wait, you're saying that there was 12. It's that IMDb says there's 12 seasons. Okay. I don't know. That still doesn't sound right, because the last one that I remember seeing was called season 9, basically. So... Yeah, well, me too. Because, like I said, the last time that I saw anything was when I was still in the Army. And I haven't been in the Army for 14 years. So, yeah, there's some stuff there. Is this where Labusa is? No, it's not. Yeah, you can't go there yet. The army man must have been trained. Not really, for the most part. There was only like the year or so when I was supposedly only being deployed to Korea, and then they just randomly were like, oh, hey, by the way, 4-1 Cavalry over here needs someone of your MOS. in Iraq for whatever reason. And then when I got there, they were like, oh, wait a minute. We already filled the JTAG slot. So what are we going to do? Well, it's a cavalry unit, so we'll send him out, you know, on patrols with the guys in a, you know, in a Bradley. But, you know, well, it wouldn't have done any good for me to be like, oh, well, you know, I was never trained for, you know, freaking unmounted operations or anything, because the first thing they say is every soldier is a rifleman. So, oh, that's right, I forgot there's one of these assholes in here. I ain't going in there. Oh, I am shocked that he didn't just rush in there. Toast. Would anyone like some toast? Mmm, talkie toaster. That was first class toaster side. I did think it was funny though how the toaster, the voice was originally freaking what's his name, Crichton, same guy as Crichton, Robert Llewellyn or whatever the fuck. I think one of the two voices for the damn toaster was freaking Crichton, which Crichton was two different guys, because when they originally met Crichton, different actor. Fucking Crichton. Oh man. All right, yeah. They're in jail on the ship, so that was the one. So that was the one where the nanobots recreated Red Dwarf and the crew and everything, and then they kept getting in trouble with the captain and all that. Yeah, I remember that. And then like the ship like got fucked at the end. Yeah, I remember that season. That season was pretty funny because they had the whole thing with the frickin' dude's Sparrow becoming a T-Rex, and they were in that squad, the Canaries or whatever. They got sent into the craziest stuff. Oh, yeah? Yeah? You men do not impress me. Dance for the Sabbat. Holy cow. It makes me want to go and see this stuff that I missed. I'll probably have to do like a Discord thing for it at some point. Remember, I did that for like 12 Monkeys, but nobody was really interested. Like, literally, I was the only one Well, other than frickin' bippity boppity over there. Fucking Gash, which, you know, I remember I was trying to frickin' sit there and play Peacemaker with that whole thing. And then he wanted to sit there and start a bunch of bullshit with me, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. So then he joins my voice chat while I'm streaming and is over there trying to give me a bunch of shit, and then he like leaves and unfollows and leaves the Discord, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, you good, Gash? Like, I warned him because he's sitting there like saying shit specifically, like he was literally going out of his way to try and piss me off. 12 years later it gets new episode. Well, the fans were like really like pushing them for it. Hey, what the hell? I've never heard Vukadlok friggin' laugh right there. That actually kind of scared me a little. I was like, what? He was like, see, that's the thing though that's funny about that is I didn't sit there and do anything. I didn't sit there and do anything to the guy. I didn't lower his roll or any of that shit. I was just like, dude, stop. Stop before I stop you. And he, you know, he took that as me saying that I was gonna like kick him out or knock him offline or something. It's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'll just time you out because I don't want to hear that shit right now. But, you know, whatever. Come on, let's go.
To the abyss.
Fucking... Then it got canceled, kind of like Farscape, although the last episode had to be continued at the end, then it got canceled. You know, the funny thing about that is Farscape ended up almost getting kind of a spiritual carry on, because you had Claudia Black and frickin' Ben Browder on Stargate SG-1 for 2 seasons. They didn't quite have the same dynamic as they did on Farscape, but still. Then they made a mini-series to finish it. Oh yeah, I mean, they did some similar stuff, like for, even though I never got into Firefly, I don't know shit about Firefly, but they had the TV movie or whatever for it. Although Firefly, you know, you did end up with Nathan Fillion. We ended up with Cade 6 over there. That's how most people got familiar with him. Was off of that show.
The Master has awoken! Death comes to you all!
Vukadlok. Yeah, you know, Vukadlok, his Zulu form is something serious. That shit that Andre does in Bloodlines ain't shit. Like, if you had Andre transform into his Zulu form and try to fight Vukadlok, he'd get freaking murdered. Like, Vukadlok wouldn't even have to transform. He'd just fuck him up, like, as he is.
abyss with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That TV movie, Serenity, or whatever the hell. The only thing I know about Firefly is Cade 6 was on there before he was Cade 6, and then the hot chick from Terminator, Sarah Connor Chronicles, was on there before she was a Terminator. Which, again, hackers over there said that he thought that show sucked, but yet he'd sit there and watch it with me when I watched it. And I'm like, if you think it sucks so bad, why are you watching it? And then, you know, after a while, I realized it was because of Summer Glau. I was like, ah, I see. That and the freaking chick that played Sarah Connor, Lena Headey, she went on to play Cersei in Game of Thrones. Which is really funny, too, you think about it, because Emilia Clarke, who played Daenerys Targaryen, kind of turned it around, and she played Sarah Connor in Terminator Genesis. I don't know, like, the whole casting thing is weird. I like talking movies and TV and stuff. Like, I've had more than one person say that I should do like a podcast or like YouTube videos or something talking about that stuff. And I'm like, dude, there's already like so many people who do that. I mean, granted, my taste is a little bit more eclectic, and like the connections that I make between stuff, I don't really see that on a lot of channels, but like I do that seven degrees of Kevin Bacon or whatever the hell.
The abyss with thee.
I mean, I can't blame hackers for that either. Summer Glau is a pretty good looking lady there. Fire! Yeah, she was. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Fuck the Vosd. They can freaking sit there and burn in hell. Those dudes are annoying. Have you ever actually tried fighting one of those guys? Like, I think I've only ever managed to kill one, like, running up and fighting them, like, one time. Those dudes are worse than a Rancor from Star Wars. They do the exact same shit that a Rancor does, too, because they'll pick your character up and then be like, ow. Just bite your head off. Say, man, where's Luke Skywalker when we need him? Or Cal Kestis, I guess, you know. Hellhound. Oh, Demon Hound. You're gonna have freaking Crowley over here, freaking. Oh no, wait, no, those were actually Hellhounds. Which, wasn't there? I think there was like a Supernatural episode where they actually like met like whoever the hell was in charge of the Hellhounds, or whoever created them or something. More barbecue just needs some sauce. You know, sauce. See, here's the thing that's funny. Most people think of barbecue sauce as like something you add after the fact and dip stuff in, or, you know, drizzle it over after it's cooked. It's like, it's supposed to basically be a marinade, and it's supposed to be something you baste the meat with while it's cooking, especially if you're smoking. It's not supposed to be something that you just pour on there afterwards. Like, if you're seasoning the meat after the fact, you're fucking up.
I already got more junk than I can use.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't really have any room because he's got all this bullshit. I still really wish somebody would remake this. Who knows? You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's what I should do. I should take it upon myself to conceptualize a fan-made remake of this and then gather, you know, talent together to do it. Well, you know they're not going to do it though. You know that none of the official studios would do it because, you know, everybody considers this game to be like the black sheep of the whole franchise. And I'm like, really? Like, literally all you would have to do is modernize the graphics, maybe make the, you know, the quests and stuff more open-ended, and then you're good. Oh yeah, you're right about that. I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what the hell. Oh my god, what was it called? Yeah, there was someone trying to recreate this in Skyrim. That would be okay, but I don't know how you would incorporate the whole coterie system, because in Skyrim you can only have, what, one? Well, no, there was mods that allowed you to have as many fucking companions as you wanted, but... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, look. It's our buddy. Isn't it actually possible to hit him with Firestorm from, like, a distance? And totally, like, preempt the whole fucking dialogue and all that? There he is. Yeah, he's our buddy. Yeah, isn't it possible to actually just spam him with fire from all the way over here? Yep. And he just stands there for it, too. That's right, sir. Stand there for it. Ghouls and Ghosts. No, I know what Ghouls and Ghosts is. They had a lot of it done, then got contacted by some lawyer. Yep. Which is really funny because that game is so old. So you know that the people that contacted them had nothing to do with the original production. It was just whoever ended up owning the rights to it.
Lack of precious blood.
Like, I hate that so much. That's one of the main reasons that I think he does take damage from that. I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, like, it's just like whenever I stream Star Wars Battlefront 2, without fail, the VOD always gets muted audio for like one or more chunks out of the stream, and I go back and review them, and it's chunks of the stream where you would think that it would be the parts where I'm playing like the sequel trilogy stuff. No, it's the parts where I'm playing stuff from like the original trilogy or the prequels. And I'm like, this music got composed decades before you fucking bought the damn franchise. And you guys are sitting here, you know, whatever. Like, it just pisses me off so much. Like how stupid that stuff's gotten. Because I looked into the reason why it was muted, and it was literally because of Disney. It was because freaking the algorithm was like, oh yeah, you know, it was years ago they were doing the graphics work on a 686 PC. Ah. I think he actually did take damage from that. Alright. I better actually ready up to fight him. I know I'm gonna have to freeze him just non-stop, because if I don't freeze him, he's gonna
freely, Christof.
He's gonna eat my lunch.
Did you welcome to my domain? It is fitting that you should be here now, at the beginning of the new age, as you were at the end of the last era.
I shall cause thy fall now, as I did then.
Ah, but then was I not yet risen. Your untimely intervention set me back nearly a millennium. But I love if not patience. And now, I am omnipotent.
Nay, for we have denied the
Which was fast at the time.
I'll live.
We shall stop thee.
It's over, Christof. I have already risen.
Yup. I remember when that was fast. I mean, I was a kid, like a little kid. I played like ports of arcade games on a computer like that. It wasn't ours, it was belonged to my aunt and uncle.
That I have been endlessly supplied with purity to defile. I would never have found her without your assistance. You sent her to me, and she has been so loyal and willing.
Willing?
Over these long eons. I shall now embrace her, and she will rule with me over the cattle of humanity for all time.
Nay, Aneska is not thine. She serves thee not. She sent a summons to awaken me from torpor.
Is this true, Aneska?
Dear master, please allow me to split Christof's joints and fleshcraft his bones into a throne for thy glory.
Monster! I'll destroy thee.
I have a better idea. Serve me.
I know thou art wicked, but I never thought thee a fool.
Serve me. You don't really have any love for the antediluvians, do you? The day of Gehenna is coming, and they intend to consume you, and Wilhelm, and Lily, and all other vampires. I will prevent that. I will give you eternity, life everlasting. We will greet the awakening grandsires with another flood, a deluge of their own blood.
One antediluvian is no better than 13. I cannot entrust such power unto any, let alone thee.
Then suppose I gave you your beloved Aneska as well.
What?
Consider
Oh,
it.
what?
Even if you could destroy me, which you cannot, you would destroy her as well. Remember, she is my ghoul, and after all these centuries, she is utterly dependent on my blood. If I die, she shatters into thousand-year-old dust. But serve me, and I'll give her to you. What say you?
Nay, I shall fight thee to stop thy mad scheme, even at the cost of my life.
Yeah, what life?
To the abyss!
He sure was.
To the abyss! To the abyss with you! I am weak with lack of precious blood.
You have no hope of winning.
I have hope beyond hope.
You waste my time. I have no more patience for you. Your skin and bones will add to the walls of my cathedral of flesh.
Trust me, I know. That's why that's why I love Prison of Ice. You need Prison of Ice for him. Like, if you don't stop him, it doesn't matter how high your stamina or soak or any of that shit is. He's gonna frickin' destroy you in like 1 or 2 hits, just with his bare hands. Like, it's even worse when he turns into Zulo, because he can do that one hit bite your head off shit. Should I do one more walk the abyss back somewhere, or walk the abyss back and I mean, why not? All right, so I've always been tempted to put Wilhelm back on a old school weapon for this, but I don't know. I've already got Lily on one, so technically I can sell all that to fucking what's her face. I'm gonna overload people with so much blood, it's not even funny. Blessed be. That's actually worth it. Oh man, those discipline. Yo, I remember a long time ago, I was able to get the bracelets. I was able to get 2 bracelets, 2 rings, and the necklace. Dude, that was like some Skyrim shit. When you have like a whole thing where it reduces magicka cost, like each piece by like 25% or more, and you wear all the pieces, and your magic bar doesn't move at all. Like, it was the same damn thing. It was crazy. Alright, let's get some plasma bags then, alright? Yeah. Get all manner of plasma bags. You can have those. You can have my bullets too. Oh no, wait, I was quoting, what the hell, Alright, well, it's really gonna be Christof frickin' doing this, doing the heavy lifting here, because... Alright, I am going to take... I am going to unrestrain the vamps when we actually go to fight Vukadlok for all the marbles. I'm gonna change the AI options to where they just cast whatever. To be honest, if I need Scrolls of Awaken for that fight, I mean, I'm already kind of fucked. I always do now, because I've learned the hard way that if you don't go in there prepared to just hit him with literally everything, he's gonna... He's gonna do something. He always does something.
Blessed be.
Yeah, I think we're good. Dude, the frickin' Wilhelm can't even hold that much blood. I do like how Wilhelm acts, though. He's like, I can carry no more. Alright, her and Christof are gonna be the heaviest casters. So... should give them the blood. And yeah, I'm gonna be playing as him, so I don't know if I'm gonna get time to do that, which, okay, speaking of, now that I think about it, Ooh, buddy. You're in for it now. So... that's basically it. I mean, I can't think of anything else. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need any more ammo. Yeah, that elemental is gonna... That's gonna add something. I normally don't have a summon elemental, especially not that high. Really? Okay. Really? Really? Wow. Oh my god, okay. You know, Samuel... You know the bad thing is, I was trying to heal right then.
I am weak with lack of precious.
Like, I was literally trying to heal, and that asshole fucking interrupted me healing. Ah, yes, the wall of memory.
I am the wall of memory. I contain the secret thoughts of Inezca.
I am damned. In the holy orders, I once dreamed of the eternity of bliss that would be mine for my devotion to the Lord. Eternity is now mine, but not bliss. I shall live as long as a voivod, or as long as a voivod is pleased with me, or as long as a voivod is pleased to defile me. Heavenly bliss is not to be my lot, only empty torment. Yet still I dare to hope, still I live.
Oh, Inezca.
I have lived for 50 years. All I loved are dead and gone. My beloved Christof has perished in the fall of Viscerad. His sacrifice has preserved innocence in the world, and so I rejoice. But my suffering grows with each passing night. The voivod takes great delight in seeing me rise with fresh hope, for it means he may once again drag me down. Should I surrender all hope and break as the busa is broken, his pleasure would be at an end. Yet I will not abandon my hope, even though such hope fills his empty heart with glee, as it fills mine with pain.
I cannot bear it.
This music was really good, and I like that they used it in the convent when he first met her and everything, and then they used it again here, and it's like, I don't know, like, it did a really good job of, you know, taking your mind back to then, which, like, at this point, it feels like a very long time ago. Just like it does for Christof. But yeah, you know, it's always cool to actually run into the people that have done work on games, because, you know, like, you know, like, by and large, you know, those people have passion about the title and about the, you know, the world and everything.
For more than 200 years, I have suffered every possible form of humiliation and defilement. I have fallen from the chaste and inviolate woman I once was, yet I have borne it all with hope in my heart. But now, I am sinking into the murky depths, and the last whisper of hope in me is fading like the final bubbles of breath from a drowning woman. As we grow close to the day of his resurrection, Vukadlok has found the only defilement I cannot bear. He has decreed that I inflict defilement on others by binding innocent men and women into the walls of his accursed cathedral of flesh. His power compels me, and I cannot resist a direct command. I can endure my own degradation, but I cannot abide to befoul others. I fear I shall shatter like glass.
My poor Aneska. This is my doing. Every humiliation she suffers is on my head.
Christof, you can't blame yourself for the choices she made.
Perhaps thou art correct.
Silence.
My feelings be damned.
It is 2 centuries and a half after Vukadlok took me, and his resurrection draws nigh. He now demands that I surrender the final shreds of my honor and perform evil acts of my own volition. I cannot defy my master's command that I defile others, and when I resist him, my poor body carries out his tasks against my will, like a puppet. He's driving me mad. So I must change. Rather than resist the evil I am compelled to do, I now embrace it and perform my tasks with zeal. The Master favors me, and as I embrace his evil, he gives me greater power. I have been Lebusa's equal since my arrival. Now shall I take over her duties, gladly trading the final measure of my innocence for control over the Voivod's worldly affairs. 'Tis the only way.
Oh no! She gave up! I'm so sorry, Christof. Christof, are you okay?
I mourn for her soul.
I have now lived more than 300 years past my natural lifespan. I have committed atrocities beyond all imagining, but my plan has succeeded. Though Vukadlok has extraordinary power, his exile from the world makes him weak. He must act through Lebusa, who wields great power within our haven. But in just a few years I have usurped all of Lebusa's power and left her a wretched outcast in the cathedral of flesh she helped build. Long ago, the Voivod stripped her of her soul and gave her power in exchange. Now that I have taken away that power, she is a pitiable creature indeed. She has no place here, yet she cannot leave. I would lament her fate, but I have no tears to shed, even for myself, for Resurrection Day draws nigh.
That gives me the creeps. This is supposed to be the purest woman in the world?
Lily, I think you should really zip it.
I'm only trying to help Christof get over...
Zip it!
Zip it!
You're right. Christof, I'm so sorry. You must be feeling awful. I wish I could...
My feelings be damned. Tonight, we slaughter every denizen of this foul place, or die in the attempt.
On the eve of his resurrection, Vukodlak bade us slaughter the Premisel leaders, even as they began the ritual that would raise him from torpor. I have learned well the lessons of corruption, for I have turned my hand to the corruption of the Voivod's resurrection. In the guise of offering wise counsel to Vukodlak, I poison his heart against those who could speed his resurrection. I accuse the faithful of disloyalty. I accuse the powerful of dangerous ambition. I praise the weak and ineffectual, like the merchant toad Orsi, as obedient servants. Vukodlak's fear of losing power is far greater than his hope of gaining new power, and so he believes every doubt I whisper in his ear. And so he crushed his own resurrection.
Wow. She sacrificed her innocence to stop Vukodlak.
Vukodlak's rage is implacable. His resurrection has failed so often that he blames all the Tzimisce of Europe. He desires to move our entire cathedral of flesh to the new world where we may begin again. This vast undertaking will involve many shipments of native soil. I am well pleased, for this foolish migration shall take at least a century and further postpone his resurrection. Alas, I fear I can no longer prevent the Voivod's awakening. Lord Vukodlak has gained great power from the fear and apprehension afoot in the world on the eve of the new millennium. These fears feed him, and despite my greatest efforts, his resurrection is now inescapable. There are none who can help me. I can only hope against hope for the return of the one man Vukodlak fears. I pray that God restores Christof.
Yeah, you know, that's crazy. She prayed to God, and that's what woke up Christof. It's like, okay, this, like, totally corrupted, like, wretched, like, husk of a woman who used to be a nun prays to God. And it wakes up a vampire who used to be a crusader. But then again, the rabbi's son back in Prague did say the question is not whether God hath abandoned thee, it is whither thou wilt abandon God. Which I always liked that in VTM and whatever the heck, like on All the World of Darkness, the whole concept of whether God actually exists is irrelevant. The whole point is faith. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mendel had it right, though. Pretty brave freaking dude to sit there and talk to a vampire like that.
Come with me quickly. I can help you.
Why should I enter thy trap, servant of the fiend?
Please, for Aneska. She says that if you would have hope, even when your cause is lost, you should follow me.
Art thou deaf, woman? My cause is lost.
I go, but I go with my sword at thy back.
Go now. There is little time. Destroy him. and topple this vile cathedral. Now, my dark love, I give you thanks for allowing me to serve you all these years, watching over your sweetly cruel visage in torpor. My defilement is complete.
Man, you know, when your own ghoul betrays you like that, you know, like, seriously, if your own ghoul betrays you like that, you know you're a fucking horrible fucking vampire. Why do y'all keep giving me armor? Shit. That armor wouldn't be worth a fuck in this fight. I'm tempted to frickin' go back and sell this shit. Oh my god, another rifle. It's like the game is like, no, don't stop playing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know I don't need to. Like, I can have enough blood to sit here and just freaking go ham. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because why not? The longer I can keep playing this game, the better. Yeah, you know, now I gotta look into that whole BTM Skyrim thing.
Hey, don't be a stranger, you know?
Yeah, I remember you were here for that. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to buy.
Hey, check this out.
I wanted to buy
beautiful things you ever seen?
Shit. I wanted to buy napalm. God damn it. Yeah, I remember you were here. I remember you were here the last time. You were like one of the only people that was sitting there like saying you really like this game. Like everybody else was like, oh yeah, you know, Bloodlines is like that's the way that I feel like whenever, like, I remember, okay, oh yeah, you were around when I was talking about the whole Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas thing, like when I was doing the St. Jude's charity stream stuff. And I was like, literally, I was finishing the last DLC for Fallout 3, and some guy comes in, oh, I don't know why you're not playing New Vegas. That's so much better. Like, dude, are you missing the point? Like, playing Fallout games to get attention from Fallout fans to donate to a children's hospital, and you're over here doing the usual toxic ass Fallout New Vegas fanboy shit of coming in and saying New Vegas is so much better. Like, fuck off. Like, that was that right there was one of the main reasons why I can't stand fucking hearing that shit from anybody. I mean, okay, let's be fair. Let's be fair to New Vegas, though. It definitely is a lot more open-ended. It basically is bloodlines to redemption in terms of, you know, all that, but even so, I don't know, I really like the last time that I tried to play Fallout 3. Oh yeah, I mean, I never said New Vegas was a bad game, but I almost feel like comparing it to 3 is like apples and oranges. Because New Vegas is like Fallout 1 and 2, but in the Fallout 3 engine. So it's not even the same, they're not even in the same category. Alright. Well, I feel like General Gray from Independence Day at the end, when they got the confirmation that they delivered the computer virus, and he's all like, gentlemen, this is it. I did also like how Whitmore didn't give up after the first missile. He's like, oh, well, I'm gonna try again. And you know, unpopular opinion, I actually really liked the sequel to that. Yes, I see it was really cheesy and crappy compared to the original, but I still really liked it anyway. Alright, let's go. Mr. Zulu! We got... Oh, could you imagine trying to stake this guy in his Zulu form? Like, imagine if it actually hit, and he's over there stuck, like... I don't think you can stake him as Zulu, though.
Watch as I reveal the absolute power of the Voivod!
Oh yeah, I did that too. I shot him to death. Like, we all shot him to death because he was stuck. You know, well, you mean the pews, right? Because it's a cathedral.
Tend me.
Go to
Dude,
her,
he was getting his ass kicked by 2 elementals and all of them.
Now that the fiend is no more, my unnatural power dissolves. I fear for my soul after my defilement, after all that I have done. But I rejoice that my last sight shall be thee. I only pray that one day I may attain thy forgiveness.
I grant all forgiveness, though thou art blameless and pure in mine eyes.
Then death finds me in joy and rapture.
Aneska, my accursed soul trembles to utter these selfish, blasphemous words. But thou need not die if thou wouldst endure.
Thou would still have me, Christof? I scarcely dared hope.
Thy love has redeemed me across 1,000 years. I would that I could offer salvation in return, but I have none to give. Only damnation.
Damnation with thee would be sweet as salvation. Let thy love cast me down and raise me up forever. Take me, my love.
I don't know, like, a lot of people say, oh, well, you know, in Beckett's Jihad diary, he doesn't mention, Christof doesn't mention anything about Aneska, so maybe it's the bad ending where he killed her or whatever. It's like, if it would have been a bad ending, Christof would not, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I was thinking about switching games to something else, but to be honest, no, he doesn't. He mentions there's mentions of Vukodlak and the other shit, but nothing about Aneska. But I think that's just, he probably wouldn't want to talk about her, like, I don't know. I still think that if he showed up and, like, okay, I'll straight up say, like, if he somehow ended up showing up in, like, Bloodlines 2, I would just be like, yes! Like, that would be so good. Because you already know that if he showed up, he'd kick some ass. Like, I saw somebody say, oh, well, Christof is a drama queen and blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, yes, he is, but he's also really fucking powerful, especially by the time this is over with. That's what I'm saying. It would definitely be epic. Alright, so, we're gonna pass on the whole raid dealio to somebody. I was thinking about eggs, and normally I would do eggs, but the whole deal with that is, he's, I don't know. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Actually, before I do anything. Oh, what the hell? Boris? Okay, never mind. I thought maybe Boris was an affiliate yet. This home dude ain't affiliated, as far as I know. I'd like to raid him, but I just don't think it would work out. There's not really anybody else for me to raid, is the bad part. Montana, maybe. Which Resident Evil are they playing? Is it the fucking... Is it the original RE1, or... is it RE1 Remake? Oh, for the days when I only played Bloodlines like once or twice a year. No, now it's like... Oh my god, I've played Bloodlines so many times. And you know, that's what makes me laugh. Like, I was on this one chick's stream, and one of her mods was like, she's done, you know, like 10 playthroughs of it, or no, like 8 or 9 playthroughs of this. I was like, okay. You know, I almost felt like the African dude in that meme where he's like, okay. It's just like, oh, Montana is doing, okay, yeah, like if she was doing like the remake, I'd be a little bit more, yeah, no, yeah, freaking raid. Well, she, they, he, I don't know what the hell these days. Over there playing original Resident Evil, like original OG Jill casual run. You already know I love Resident Evil. I would love if somehow there was a Resident Evil and VTM thing. Like, that would be like the best thing ever. Like, I would love it if you had like Lady Dimitrescu over there and Andre and whatever the hell, you know, friggin', and they're just all kinds of shit. Like, I really wonder what the VTM, like, vampires and shit would think about, like, zombies and BOWs and, like, enhanced humans like Wesker and Alexia and stuff like that. Would they just be like, oh, well, you know... they're just abominations or whatever. Like, that's the thing, though. Yeah, 1 and 2, I don't know, 2 especially. For some reason, the original 2. Not to say the remake isn't good, but the original 2 is, like, easily one of my favorite video games of all time. I don't know why. 2 and 3, actually, like, I'd lump them both together, because 3 was awesome just by virtue of the fact that you had Jill as the main character, and you had Nemesis, who wasn't some scripted, nerfed douchebag like in the remake. Like, Nemesis was genuinely terrifying in the original. Like, I can go back and play the original now and still be on edge about when he's gonna attack me. I play the remake and I know exactly when he's gonna bust through a wall or do something, you know, and it like totally ruins the whole thing. What the hell? Oh, okay. Montana Recreations. Ah! Now we are getting somewhere. You know, as Detective Jacques Clouseau. Oh, there, the Pink Panther. And you are Shock, right? The cook, the gardener. Ah, now we are getting somewhere. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody who was here from the beginning and the very many more who came along with the raid from Jazz Lamp and presumably from somewhere else. And I'm sure the majority of you are lurking. I am going to raid Montana Recreations. They are playing Resident Evil 1 original. They're just doing a casual run with Jill. I really appreciate all of y'all's company. This actually took longer than I thought it would. I thought that it was going to be over just as fast as the last part of Bloodlines, because that was like an hour and a half. Not even an hour and a half. Destroyed Ming Zhao and then beat the game like just barely over an hour. I mean, I guess that's a testament to how many times I've played Bloodlines. But thank you, Smite the Wicked. Archangel out.